Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Aso United say platform media say unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Me continue na me jeje ho muye ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sen ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
go say Bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ine zo ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omutina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na hase kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. De na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni nyina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano. And this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
E de di kan ma ye chia atifo na ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne o hwe sese weather e wo ho nya sam kitwa then so na mu show ise de city nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so a wo tie no wo so etie and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Much be at 3 a.m. You trotro for one so a bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby for baby Ekosiisen your programmer omutie. Enti yada wase ma gemra omutie.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As an Kwame Bediako. Okay. So what I say, no one make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and the nick, you know, and the nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Bana mizono. Obi no kwere ba ko pe.
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu no Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part a wona me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinapon here telling Kano.
Because of our core, can I made it. Brutal. Oh, me. You are true. So, yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Oh, what are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why Yama? Ekosiisen aye kesiama o radio station kra obiti oni a o ye na eboakro ni papa
amen yeah that's it in the moment no Jonathan Amofaye Kingdom Group CEO do a big man pan menya no studio enye easy
Parliamentary na me fa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na Ebedom swas because Asempa Asempa nyina so FAT4 and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but be pemisa mrenti me sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yeah, that's Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying
me just so many of them. After
Papa commentary. After saying na bibi ekoi.
After saying na love. Life lessons and a legacies in Comano. I told the park come as some of the idea, Juba. Oh, dear, Nim Kain. Now, the boy on buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, a TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Obi. Osof Obi. Obi easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de Oana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni ene usu ebeba o mani mu no nyame be fa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no and you nyamwa yadi ashtamu edumapa mulayene award ma monya nijidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa Bonsu Ghana tebi mamen kebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam
America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Paco or Tie. Ekosiisen saying, taxi no able, one. Now, so, Nina can be Enna, Yabon, Basho, Amamon, Abusabody, and a radio scrum. Amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu something in Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya yeka ho asem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu tobi Ekosiisen. Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And now come ko pie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
I'm giving you the information. I've given you an idea of the expectations of the people of Ghana. That is for you to consider as part of the report, and for the House to decide as to whether we will approve or disapprove those nominations. His Excellency clearly stated that he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he has done, and so it's now for you to also look at. Eavesdropped, and the senior member is saying a few things, but since he's not saying it into the mic, I won't be the one saying it. Honorable member, you want to speak? If you want, I'll grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the house now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the house. Marshal, take him out of the house. I will not entertain such disrespect. It lies in my mouth. Honorable members, take it easy, take it easy, take it easy, please. Yes, Majority Chief Whip.
Speaker, we acknowledge the wisdom you have guided this House and how we have navigated as a House to this point. And I mean, we've had moments laced with tension. We've had some tense moments in this House. And in all that, Speaker, you've shown leadership. And it is incumbent upon us in leadership to help you guide the House. What happened a moment ago was unfortunate. And so we want to, on behalf of the entire caucus and my colleague, want to render an unqualified apology to you and your office. And we hope that this draw the curtains and let's bring matters to a close. Because we are very sorry and we apologize sincerely for what happened. So I say this on behalf of the member and also
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oh guys, I go to the area. Oh, I did the other Hano. Oh guys, I go. Mama Fabio in the Abra Sao. What you do, was a perfect one for me. August, I'm ready to do as well. Asa, what I would do,
is that a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. August, I'm ready to do it. Already to the other Translahano. August, I'm going to Mama Fabio in the Abrasao. What you do, was a perfect one for me. August, I'm ready to do as well. Asa, what I would do,
Nipa, you are certain things you won't do it. Then Robert Nabeki can say we are area was a man to your mumfro, and some no kind of dear Benny had the full because and the finance minister ya wa eligible me our darling boy in him so on the bit me abo mo win to me into cameras go can call and our darling boy aba and near more beka no fan ko near my dada na no sign beka chile dada na because President Akufo-Addo na betina kumya so in 2017 no mo kan budget abo so kan for Bonsu okay and no mo tete nyama so but so ni obi oye kalabule e didwa na wa anye careful obi wo de nchen be go vie what of phone connection my I keep telling you the way they are behaving in the system so we are there now the omo toto adwuma ho a they will collapse you and wa kwa gina ho and I be say and ya say and ya be say me and ade na me expect free ni ho nyina na e market to be obi because alaji ba me already no onam na oba probo okunya be bia na wagina so oba obetwa yi levy mebo oba emission levy obetwam VAT on electricity on twema yentua COVID levy on chain. So Enra was the best opportunity or saying because on one finance minister netio. Nye must go ne wo.
That's on your president.
Oh. Na so amena mi bi ma wate bi da. Economic risk it. Na yire bona baso. Alaji ebe ma o. Samire bona baso. No dini kuneti o moko malata kodi dwa na o mo calculate inflation no. Na ni refi so mo ba ba mu a nya malata na o be calculate inflation. We were in this country then. Alaji Bawo Miaka Chile Ghana Statistical Service are buying sika ni editi omokano. Omono data the bear and accurate because omon cannot create into a man share genstra no share kambu no moko malata no moko didra. Yet tana my papa we fans and trofo gun in check calculate inflation say this is the real inflation of Ghana. And then what is the real inflation in this country? Now prof momunimnyam. Until we have the men muamuni. Where are they? And this is we have the men no the mudija Ghana for obi. Look at this funny comparison we are in the system. We are in 2024. MPP Nico Tanasi, I know I signed the 2024 no compared 2022 say we have done better. Only why better. Muy embarrassment to the system. You've created a mess. Obi, what better inflation somewhere 15%. Udeko could do 54%. I drop here about 20-something%. Now the 20-something% and compare 54. And that's why I did. Now more classroom better more tonight. Obi, does it make sense to do that comparison? Your own tenure within your 8 years, you are not even comparing yourself to the previous administration, but you are comparing your own administration or second term 2 years to last year. What sort of argument are they making? Obi ana de make an only yadrin. And your president Akufo-Addo ni Alhaji Bawumia comparison we who be we ase da. Obi, you turn cement 27 cedis in 2016. And then me chrome you turn 115 cedis. Now what Baba can tell me say cement now you turn 115 no you have performed better. If I such as a Ghana for him yanza on. And I'm bro for no more understand anything. Obi pencil dollar na you 4 cedis. And now pencil dollar no am almost 16 cedis. Na Ghana ni na also complaining why can't you say you have performed better because 16 cedis is far better than 4 cedis. What sort of thinking? How did they think? How did they reason? Obi pencil. Now a gallon of petrol was hovering around 14 to 15 cedis. A gallon of petrol, gallon. Wo pencil no. Liter, any obi pencil gallon boy pe. And a Ghana, a gallon of a liter of petrol is more than $1 because $1 is more than 15 cedis, right? Into a gallon of petrol in Ghana is hovering around 70 cedis. Then Mona munim nyansa anti wutimi catch the taxi driver and say they are not only 15 cedis ne wo man turn 70 Ghana and you have performed better. What sort of childish politics is this?
Mesiamo and then the baby be wealthy. Samu na ba o. Mesedai. Mudia na ba. Samu come ho am yan said Dr. Bao. And then I Akufo-Addo and Nimonyama, Ebinya day, and come it. Eti Yabasum, Yabere, Yabasum, Yabere, Yabere, Yabakosium, I could say that another quack for the Mopo, yeah, I'm a Dr. Baumia and Nancy, Dr. Baumia, I say, you're 12 young person with 10% was as we do. Which President knows the car, I deal with your headache. Yes, I deal with your headache. I deal with your headache. 85%. Young person 75 in the we see up a day.
85%.
See up a day.
85%.
Outside the budget 85 no. And then pay for the master there. Obia wa MPP mu. Ah, Cynthia Mochi. Obia the bone. Obia Casetiano. The BBS sinti on TV dano. One case of straight chain yada. O straight yada. I say, Odu Mammy Mammy Runako, as soon as I did my wine call, Abonti Suni and Fankudi. Obia wa MPP. Ah, the Kumenti. Bibi Hano said the Bibiaka da poor Becano on Fanchering. Yamin the Pacro, no some refume who said, I call no yade, your colony, nine cabomna in either cabomno, then you had a coginim, nine day, Abba. More Pia Chasantibem, and Casa, BBSio, the ever seen Dr. Baumia and the Dr. Napa, who will dig first on crank him, no one did not do Kufuchi, the bois. Nine by a shrebe. So, Mimi, I was sentimenta. Now, I have to a baby. Now, Yakupo, I'm sure about for better than the part. I could teach Mama MPP. Now, MPP 90%. No, I call for any able say, now to be mobile. Obia, sorry, Waka. Obia, your day. Obia, your day. Obia, your day. Another school for an AM day. A baby, my, and your school word, my son, and rather than cook for the little about
yeah, can't I want to say what Nancy video be by a branch here, or what is it? Wasa area? The one
the parliamentary candidate.
Candidate, no. Or a branch here.
And any train come over.
Yeah, Zan, some of the kind of who need paso. Look, be careful. Without the security agencies in this country, there's no country. Who team move up on team? Who team go here? Yeah, but I have my yourself. I have not said, be been a bit way more, and they can't send no any basa be any pay baby. Look. 2024 elections without military won't even Pia Monten Kotoba. Without the police, won't even Pia Monten Kotoba. Yamana quite on Kobo Sojan so which mabo. So no Sojan in our near Mount no catch will be said, or more be any soon. Yamana call with Akobonizo. Or you show so with me and your courage. I could bo uniform person. So what him say, a binum imposters, near a binum to mission uniform away. Come which law in this country the man who says who will be a dibonia or bono? Which law? A man man quasi to which the banana boy. One may son name as Ghana no. He is one person out of the whole constituency. And you think that by accident so being soldier for issue be important who be beer. Who got on taking it likely, sir? Likely. Debbie. On the fee say, and they were can't to a mutimunti. And I'm a baby said, so
in effect, it was a reckless statement.
Reckless! And you can say, a reckless. Me no me say ko ba ya waka kase ko mu yiri fi amman kwaso. Bratas. Now no president Asembi ya ko twetwa nipa ba ko. Now no president Asembi ewo commission of law I can say attorney general yes I'm great. Me tie wa me. O can say as president no ma ho kwan. And will be and fire soon be a one day. I think that the party has to call the guy to order. We have because we are there. Busy. Even if you are 12 and man have MP, maybe I say I couldn't be. Oh, no idea. You won't go for my you will hack my economy. Finest. Or call I am bro. Hey, look, for you to win elections, no, and yet you did it. And yet this Casanum, I want to penny for say, we are Bema Bibra, you could jaw, yes, you could jaw. Yes, I'm for say a con, say a contoqua, and a wire Bema, and I'm for Quajaw. To a bounce now yet. Now, we empty. To a Bema be a cojaw. Near my band video, so a cassa threatening is a last. You're a mamma. That's more kind of share, mammy, sir. Former president Osei Electoral Commission for ne ye chere say omni MPP focus on kabom no wi abam. Na but you timi wi abam man ye dia. Say na abana wodi ye we wi ma. Because we are president. He's been vice president on winning elections 2008 Anambwa. Ye wi ma. He's been president 2012. The amino way arguing say MPP is defending Electoral Commission today, whilst NDC is also attacking the Electoral Commission. It happened, I can say, 2012 to 2016.
That has been the norm.
And that, it is there. I say,
and then they see a
Yifri. But for them to come together to win, to steal elections here, say MPP and NDC, but Makabuma be election here. And yet possible, and yet possible to that. But you can't say something. Now your man and Kofosu, your Shanko Kutupa. And then I talk about 2020, 2012 abano. So I'm saying Kofoko Nima police station side or I'm on 40 Mugu Monteso before election petition about Kokokai. I'm on my cheba cycle. The court Supreme Court declares Urajon Damani Mahama and the president. And see 2020, you talk about the year, you declare Akufo-Addo so a president. You know parliament, minority in parliament, led by the minority leader. Then,
Harina Dish,
Machie, Electoral Commission. I'm about to throw man forecast. Yes, and can bring prior. Crashing with the police. Court run some of Electoral Commission crack kind of fan court. If you change figures on the court, so if you want to get winning, please. And conform man, I can't go mountains. I know. Conforma ne account gumon can send show mu go abrante na okase so jani bi ebo aboni bi no he will not be there abra obi bobo a wo koboni bi a e dey asembe den e be brawo.
All right, Reverend Maminasi
mama yentu e hofo na ko abra me sew time edu e call election mama makwan me metra mu fidie so en kasa basawta
me da CP Reverend
me da se.
Are you worried as a senior campaign aide say almost all the polls are ABBA?
Yeah.
At least the ones that have been made public, is putting the NDC's candidate ahead of Momo candidate. Say if we should vote today, the NDC's candidate.
That's why we are not voting today. The elections is on the 7th of December.
Yes.
And I can tell you, sir, NDC elected their candidates almost a year. And some year there. Almost a year. The candidate too was a known quantity. He's been on the ballot 3 times. This will be his 4th time. Yeyi Dr. Baumia as a candidate in November. February, he took the big stage to announce his vision and communicating the intention for Ghana. Beyond that, he's taking his destiny into his own hands. Or running around our ordinance. I am yet to see any poll that has been conducted in the last 2 weeks that puts the NDC ahead. But in this election, NPP is not fighting this election like here near Tiabaimu. You're fighting this election like we are in opposition. And the NPP, I keep saying, will win this election on strategy. And NDC won't understand. Yenko yaba no more. But you be share ye juma ye campaign. You be campaigning like no other. The vice president no. A sitting incumbent candidate no. Or no a refufim. Or chia every ratotro mune taxi. Ebi a woti akas we nkusi hwe. Tena ho. I to say that's my advert mobi. Obi kan as oni sika o say aduane we a ewo osi Oxford Street bi money din. Sa restaurant do say ma Johndis. Wo ni sika nkoto bi ti do. Wo nya hodin ko refie nim. Obi enamu ye house to house. E communicating vision. When is the car was the ice cream and collide? Obi so timid football, obey It will be. Yeah, we are not fighting this election as if say yen yetia kunyaso. NPP's mentality, they approach this election. It's like we are in opposition. Now the same year your campaign in 2016, of course there are challenges. We will admit the challenges we face, but I'm also confident that the MPP offers the best alternative, and the covenant-keeping God will keep his covenant with this candidate. And I think Dr. Baumia will make a fine precedent. And Ms. Yankupon Shaman, some preserve any team as they are on the field.
I want us to do the analysis of President Mohammed's first 4 years. Abraham no yet vice president. to Alaji Baumia because what they in the 4 years or year man penyimpo kan ho dia, they won't be able to stand that argument. And on one casano, there are some very discerning ones. They come into terms with that. One, Alaji Baumia, we have concluded now on your new face. President Mahama and your new face. We are going to now have this discussion based on the fact that Alaji Baumia Edim Kunim as their flag bearer. Because even as we sit here today, Obi and Nim showdown Ebekoso. Now, our term now, Nana Kumianka say you so no, and your mom opponent and you so against Omo in the upcoming election. Until they have a first showdown to face on November 4th. Before thinking of the showdown in 2024, Omo tra showdown we are, then we go into that discussion. But importantly, there are three fundamentals. Ono Nana Kumia, Ocean statement, he made assertions to the fact that Dr. Baumia is ceremony. Na John Mahama also is ceremony. Which meant that on one comparisons, no, Niedikai based on tribal and ethnical lineages. On one analysis, you can read his forward and the interview. One, Dr. Baumia is ceremony, no correct. John Mahama is ceremony, no correct. In this modern era, and Dr. Koboewaha, you name say based on ethnical affiliation to them. But there must always be an addition to that. And that has to do with their wire mother. And that is why I wanted us to put the facts any new faces in our minds before we progress in this argument. The first question we need to ask, a day and on why they are Muslim for.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebalo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebalo Obiba Asempa nabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som
Yakuye brejo tikron kwejino mumaye nyinamum emfa akroye Yakuye brejo tikron kwejino mumaye nyinamum kana binyam koso kana betumpon inti mumaye nyinaso obiane nasamdio kana binyam koso kana betumpon
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sunni. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 25th day of July 2024. Ekosiisen live and airborne on Asempa FM. Eda munyina ase esaima munyina akwa babie eda moba Ekosiisen dwumadie so. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Let me say a big thank you for tuning in to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. I mean, Kaimo say, Jumedi Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. My Life Insurance, EcoBank Ghana, Imperial General Assurance, Thontina 74, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Omobuayen edi Ekosiise Jumedi Epremo. So we are on Facebook, we're on YouTube, on any of those platforms. No bit me. Ashe Jumedi live. YouTube. Now let's know where you are watching us from. Asempa 94.7 FM. Amanone Ghana and I share baby. I will share if you know ma so nafe. Let's acknowledge you. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you from Holland. God bless you. Techi Odia bro YouTube. And Fred Wayamponsa says watching you live from Tunsium Estate. Obi, please, why is okay? I think you brought this some time ago, but I think you would fix that. Samuel Asiru says, good afternoon, Obi. Watching you from Queens in New York. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Let's all come together and build our country called Ghana. Watching you from Birmingham in the UK. Okay, Bernard Ment Boa. I say, Obi, greetings to you and your team. Watching live from Hackensack in New Jersey. Hackensack in New Jersey. Unso Osei Yedase. Nana Akoto from Mansfield. Unso Osei Yedase Papa. That's in Texas. Oblete Kome O Kolebu Sheyen. Masaudu Hamza Junior Capello Uti region. Tony Science also was Staten Island. Okay. Yedase. Ejay Reynolds. Osei O Athens Shey higher Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise so any we say it'll be always a pleasure watching you from Jacksonville in Florida. Greetings to Ma'am Maggie of Amasaman in the Mante Patrick Odia Breye enono Richie O London Shey Yedase Danny Whale and so Beverly Hills Nipane Doors, and we appreciate all of you. Thank you for doing the listening. Yeah, WhatsApp number obetumi messages afaswa brain, you know. Mami share na fa entry jana utie for WhatsApp messages bra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo emayen enawie ewe Ekosiise so a few birthday dedications, and then would move on here the community concern segment no abrem into mama yen shanen so 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Or messages no fabrain na yebehwe akan amon. We say okay. Good afternoon, Obi. Wishing Sylvia Boating a speedy recovery from great prophet. And on the way, Abre. Listening to you live, Obi. Good afternoon to you and your listeners. Greetings to Adenta's Nest MP, Kozi Akosia Menoke, Abdul Ganiyu, Eddie Way Abraying. Let me see. Komen Sapila 2 says, thank you for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. The real game changer is digitalization and not 24-hour economy. Komen Sapila 2, thank you. Let me see. It's your birthday today, Reverend Samuel Ewuku Jeche. Reverend Samuel Ewuku Jeche. Or say, on this special day, we celebrate the birth of an exceptional gift and spiritual leader. Over the years, you have faithfully shepherded us from one grace to another. Through tough and challenging times, you've diligently preached the word of Christ and modeled the Christian life for us. We pray for God's blessings upon your life, your ministry and family. May you continue to move from glory to glory. From the leadership and members of ICGC, the Royal Temple, Awoshi, Accra, going out to you, Reverend Samuel Ewuku Jeche. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say, Obi, a happy birthday to Madame Homa Mieza, the Deputy Director General of the National Lottery Authority and the Western Regional Treasurer of the NPP. Yao Marvin Wakwesimin team and Odiweyaba. We say, watching you live from the center of Ghana, Kintampo. Keep up the good work, Obi. Greetings to Honorable Isaac Bafo Ameyao, MCE and incoming MP for Kintampo North, Master Planner dear Enono. We say, Obi, glorious happy birthday to my dear Abigail of Clothiers Defay. I pray the good Lord continues to bless you and your good works. You're a good person, so God will come to your aid in your time of need. Cheers. Enamuraba and Odiwe Abba. Glorious birthday to Mr. Albert Erastus Kreku. Cheers to another fabulous year of life. Lamtekin Rashid Edie Enono. Ma mimie phone lines na fe yem famo calls no on the community concern segment enti ubetimi afrey and on these numbers 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947 enti mi sisubio 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. You can call us on any of these lines. Now, Yashe Afawunso community concern. Very, very, very important. Obi, good afternoon and a happy birthday to Mr. Isaac Dodu Impre of the Ghana Police Service in Takrade, Godwin Ewa La Paz, Ede We are praying. Good afternoon, Obi. A glorious birthday to myself, Masawudu Hamza Junior Capello in Kwanta. Into Masawudu Hamza, happy birthday to you. Obi, I'm Balolo, listening to you live from Ejura on NJ FM. The NJ is one of our affiliate stations. Ewo Ejura. Thank you for always picking our show live in that part of the country. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Yeah, me bacho hwan ni?
Osei Kwame ni.
Osei Kwame wo kasa free hin?
Free of Franco to Jaba.
Okay.
And John Tesco and next year.
Very well. Osei Kwame me ntie we.
Yeah, because so man be an opportunity on excavator eba yepumo. Yeda yin mtibia na say na omo ye project we appoint say omonent na omo. Dem say na also one time and quick. Appoint 120 feet road. And to do my best, my baby tree. If you move free, if you know, you only bear 20 feet. I say, the baby tree a horn. And I'm caught the other side, so I could tree a horn, so Sahara. And if I say, almost in say, oh, baby, two in fin a lot of land. Eddie, I'm a man for. And I said, no, because you didn't say a 120 feet road. That should be a buying a double road. I link it to ACP. Also, one chairman, Queen, and you contact MC.
Now, almost Chairman Queen or your
Chairman Queen, I'm saying, first, I'm saying, former MPP chairman or Banco area. The terms of this time to work on.
Okay, if yenua be ma di video e ka story into ba ube won say yi video no na Facebook live stream and a YouTube live stream enti we ne ye kwan a omu etwa na o say o problem e wo ho ye den
omu yi in change so omu ja infin no aton at plot of land that they are be fit time wo
no hwan na ka kire o say sa no mpese omu ye
sema o say sa e we pop up at Emma MC no any engineer no ya notify them because no matter say en consider the day ba.
Okay.
Emma ya approach you on this issue. The issue with the buy and engineer no ya aware of what is going on over there. MC no so they are aware of the cost.
Yeah, now we will say who make a definite statement say omu yi kwan nchenchen na omaton infimfin no.
Yes.
And I'm just high information unya free him.
Then make a choice say I did not pop up some time ago pen.
A crop up a free him. Why in this information never told you?
Omo di kan asase aye ti baby e dey ba.
Oma ton asase ni bi ama nkofo.
Ama obi ama na sidi a omo ye dey ba na. Ye sha share a story ti aye no.
Okay.
Ana omo poso ye. Na se no mo say bi a akoda. Iti one day anopa na sorry any excavator wo no. Iti bo share the way over fight one ka obi say. Ti so no ma ye in such a way say can't me in fini ho.
Okay.
It only in chain.
Asempa FM.
Yes. Only in changing, only in 15. No. Almost say, almost the ABC are down. Yeah, and also, I didn't say, who said 5 plan a 120 feet road. It's almost can say, I find on to me in your planning, almost rezoning.
Oh,
almost, and yes, somebody rezoning, see, residents there or no. Say, I'm consulting. And as young soon the forest option. Because you call engineer or sometimes ago, I bizarre for reasoning that you know. When that's documents, they are member saying, hey, I'm passing. They are reasoning a client and find resident. So, and when I hire again, and I didn't pay any kind of things to pay most well. Who to Capocana?
Not I day. Ain't the Momo share as residents any day. Mupese
I'm passed truly. We release land in the Ammo say, I'm resident.
Okay, and I'll say MCO area where you are away.
Because any pop up near the camp, the letters upon letters, alcohol. They know the issue at hand.
A hono MC near where
MC near and one will be sexy. I want to know
Amomole.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And I was the area honey a hand for pote. Ofanko Soja Bar.
Yes.
Very well.
Road linked to ACP, no.
Very well. Mate. Yeah, that's it. Why? Into you between one more Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa FM. You go so far calls, community concern segment 0302 216 and a 0302 216 Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho why ni nyani.
Well, ya be ma abaya mi do edru asama pidenu.
Abaya mi ntio.
Yo, me wo fa e bi me bo abaso ewie. Me fra obi aya woni mi di ye kura me kama sempe na we yi me free so.
Abaya.
Yes.
My ntio why?
Yaka akwan ho asem wo asama zenu eni penkatama so omo nya maye. Nti onmoyafo obi ye mbobru wo ye mpotem wo abanya se ye boto obema ye 1 district na 1 district 1 factory na mbaye na mbebru ni nyeduma ye na mu di omo wa che drugs mu ni adia mi ba e te mi timi beka ho asem because anu so ye community engagement ni bia na mi boa
aban
mbebru no Osei
and o concern na ye dey e kwan asem na pesa wo kan na
me concern ni se mbebru ni nyeduma ye e wo ye area ha ama mu di omu wa react bi bi mu en se so mu di omu ra enti ye ki agbaina di yesu bo so se ye so be ma ye factory ni ye hui $1 million constituency ni so e ma
Mate, ma memfa ni pafoforo ne emfa other concerns. Ekosiisen na higher Asempa FM. E do frɛ community concern now dey atoja amayen na ya hwa to so. Good afternoon.
Ina be ma obi, ma praise the Lord.
Mejo so many na pom te sɛn.
Nyame adom no mfa bo. Na mo so e.
Adom ya.
Unu be ma ya pro ni amasama.
Okay, be ba to you.
Ani che o ma hene, na ni che EBY.
Sure.
Obi, unu say on the 4th August. Ya di na NLA boss tani awuba kupe ya me ya duma ye work ese o propon but no ibe nya mu na tanu na work no enkosi ye bai padawro
ya te
minwa e pacho e ko national cathedral e pacho mama ku fado awro e se fao e o se men kan Let's Pentecost for a software kuku apostle associate gas every apostle listed pastors yes sir omodia na ku sampa ifowe ma this yes Christo you minister because for fire
and wahoma ni munya me yemfa nipa foforo. I think your point is well made. National Cathedral na opese aban hwede sha sorry nsa na sorry ni se me dase ma yemfa obi foforo wahoma no. So good afternoon.
Afternoon Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni enya no yi.
Obi graduate ni okasa free secretary also western north.
Okay, me pa cho me ntie we.
Obi awie de ma mentia wo ni watiefo nyina. Na mentia ona bodo tokokura firi ye yampi ba ko pe secretary also constituency. Na mentia ni nia buma nkoma wo ba abeto ni ma tokokura firi ye yeso. Obi ma so ni enu anamien. Obi ma sam kese pa ni se sabe mo amoye radio aduma no ma so adibia me kan se ebra audit ba ya na nado na ho kire na ban ho kire no akwanya eka ho nyina yenya media phobia na mo be kire ya ekwan no mo nya kwan no all developmental area na nado yenya ye kata musa na me adom ye firi mo ye fika sem eko yi kakrai sa project ni nyina na nado atake yes, the police for dan ya wa commission ene nansen 720
hello
Master mine ya kire
ma me mfa nipa foforo wa hom. In fact MC for Ganoth e wa hom so ma me no eni nkoma me mesrem mo say community concern segment no enye sa nyoma na ye de ye enti assignment nipa de ba e me yi ni fin framam oba. Let's go straight to the point. Concerns a man for imuno edoso. It's over be yes politics na nado ye we na mahama ye we ano amakwan ama nkofofofro aba. Honorable Simon Sechim Ganoth MC. Honorable Akwaba Ekosiisen so ni.
Mejezo Obi na apoma.
Adom na unso
na me ja tell.
Good. Yes say area na kra na omo say is it Ofanko a connected by ACP as a soldier bar. A quiet connected by ACP.
Soldier bar.
Aha, me watch the Unimo.
If I tell me more power.
In the road now, more ya or ya aware, say or more baby track wine be or.
Obi Marifa Kuna was na Menda was na Michel therefore. Tuesday, and I call from one of the residents. Medini Ebesi Kaka. Na offer say kofobi adwuma okwan no so na ya na am so no assembly grade na ye no wo a community called Fisi enye soja ba eti anopa no ne current ye call ye na some guys from the traditional council na of Anko no and our modi grade that she was so grade kwan per what they told us no almost all grade kwan no amana mo travel towards Homo. But in fact obi investigation ye was anya sanity. So Wednesday no enra and a municipal engineer and any team no call stop for mo nyina free a honum. Yeah.
Enti meaning say originally on more a coffee grade and no more kwan so no enya assembly na
me patro da bi enya assembly na
a traditional council no call for na no almost identina or more na e kwan so no
obi in fact me engage or mo say or more my kwan na mo travel there ya cars be fast but in fact yes your personal check and a municipal engineer and also personal you on my say information when you say a kwan so what a kwan is about 100 feet. It's almost your margin saying come a grade baby. Now map to road next one at the Becano. So beton so the Omodo you no binim. It you have to speak, you know. You stop one while you move on my floor no. The municipal engineer no at the road yakwa ko si baby ana omo ye adwuma no say they should all keep off. This is road. Na me ya adom so ochena anopa 11 a.m. You organize community na ho no. Ye ne o makasa. Say ahanom nyina you road into so bi basoa. It should elect the assembly. Say be ya obi mfa kwati kwan so emba me grade honom. Emba me ton asase bia na say embe claim say hoye ne dia because hoye purely road.
Yeah, but minimum so say development in municipal, metropolitan, district areas, no, a assembly ne shemonsa for the traditional council, a major stakeholder in your municipality to go ahead with such a project, affect even a road, regardless of how your zoning area and what the area is meant for. So traditional council to me two and a more sir without recourse to more. That's the only traditional council in Temenya.
Oh, Obi, in Temu papa, because as I'm the buyer, crowd me to an amount echo in any war. Echo, I think that Ohen crowd was not aware by some of the guys from the traditional council on the choir side. And in Pempi, also because of your major challenge your road network and everyone else went to say residents be on his own. He decided to make grade quine or so near the it more fair boy a man yes or so grade quine ubu on so unfair. Maybe I won't quine with so about your catty road in the kama now so people thought say be assembly and I be inti and say conform course so they thought to say they were going to do grading. In the say no. Any grading are more no we as to try my call on my but in terms of relationship there in terms of very fine power with the traditional council. In terms of call on you must trace only more into so a baby some. But we realized that there were two guys from Ahimfio I didn't do mamo. So anyway, no mujina honoma. Or more grading honor for that to find it out so that nobody goes there to take a land. Yeah.
But assembly dan kasa munni mo am grader on.
Me patcha that assembly any grader. And Osei Ghana for so it was carved out of Ga West in 2018.
Okay.
Yeah, and unique grader. And thank God say man penina da Roma. And very soon you better check graders. Ama assembly no say be at least a boy so you jumadie.
Very well. It is Osei sa clearing no must stop here not just say or man for a turn should be rest assured. Say enya dia anything on tower they be see, right?
Sure, they should rest assured say the deal will be see even tomorrow 11 a.m. Yeah, that community town hall meeting on that area near the layout natural must say ahanum your road ahanum you say how you say in case you say even tell you weekend and na joe and any time bia we be honum so ye bibiano can also inform ourselves we take the necessary action.
Very well. Honorable you better see bibia ni e be se di nkomo bio why
obi no so me da se pa na adwuma pa wo ye
fantastic. MC for Ganoth Assembly Simon Sechim and Amotezi and Edin Komo Ekosiisen Suni community concern segment. Ya wamra ebefabe 2-3 more calls akahon na yede esidi. That's what we do. That's what this segment is for. Say concern ne ba the osi DHA and menim heya no ne DHA said the MC Edin Komo na say yakọ ne yakọ yenhwehwemu nso a na yakọ ne the feedback no abremu ma yentie mu amaka 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 went to me and so Bomodena also friend yentie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi.
Yes, me bacho hwani.
Me bacho e phone na kasai.
O kasa free hin.
It's Rollins Park.
Rollins Park. Okay.
Yeah.
Me yentie we.
Obi, tanu bo wo ba so ni aduma. Papa ya wo friend say ai. Wa ya di papa. Wow. Honorable Sachi the didn't hookah or you're very late why di papa na obi adi bakwe high one Rory fact law school law school
yes
law school Methodist group there for na tema ni tashi ni ngani
or the whole Danny station. Now, if it's a station, now we buy Roris Parker. It will take you about 45 to 1 hour.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Babina, who transfer on police foot transfer home. Who also police in Nigeria, or no plan or Lobuka. Just serious. Police in Nigeria, or no Lobuka. Jesus Christ.
Law school anymore.
Law school anymore, or no far. Methodist book, the Ponet.
Yes.
I don't know what yes, I did. One. Now, a year who say, open up police foot to honor. Oh, yes, I did. Although we are not Jessica. Although we are not Jessica. Okay, what's your one? Nipa tattoo. Wow, we can share off it a session. Now, yeah, only me, mammy, back or Yatuma. Now, or the Nikaba, mammy, bless her. The person on Wakasakapu. A stock of Jicasa.
Hello,
Sister Caucus.
Yeah, I try to more Ghana for. Now I'm almost putting too much problem. Who the church is not making me police need one of the church of one of I'm making you tell market name to method horse. I want to you can. Now I'm
idea. Mama radio na be mo nem confirm me pacho but radio na confirm okay yeah me hu yeah me hu say trot no me hu say trot no ye o mu gina ho loadi chezo mo no enfo mo say
police na ma direction ni do ya every day there's a trot 300 and a 500 ba ko me try the police ni police for better home na direct time no ma do me
ye nya abotre ma me said you make a man who said trot for na ya o mu gina ho elodi che say o mu timi ma traffic e ba sa kwan ne so what I do not know and say police for na hwe e mu load ya gi o mu sika
and no obetima ma obi o enu try be take pictures of the Ekosiisen
oba who say police for na giska
yes
but Asempa na mo
yes some boss na phone some boss dey ni mo no yes no dey man no
police for the share my driver for any load or quine in
I want to find a mom crime ASI U10. When we use U10, no more danger. I do not find more no more load.
Hey,
some load we are near Chiomaka, load you are near Chiomaka. It's every time they are from an upper to 6 o'clock. One more police for
wow. Mate,
this will be better. No channel evidence. No.
Mate. I think it's a very important. Yes. Minia.
For a week. And Obi, I don't want to say police. Check across Central had here. Say police is this card here, and not the one wow. My uncle Cassie, I'll make us evidence. Look, I'm telling you, say any quasi, and my Ghana police. Say police is who can start from private motor. Now, from Kingsway to Roris Park. Just say a yet time. Now, who for car? Rebecca says every day. Just say, hey, yeah, you see me, police is they shouldn't wear uniform. They should come to Roris Park from Kingsway, the far, Roris Park, the far, Central. Now, we shot to my dear police in here. Police is full year to my. If he year to my papa, you question me personal body. What body is it? Meaning, who knows what the details of my name say? I have all their names here.
Yeah.
But what boss is here? I know about attacking. Because me, you'll be a popular, you know, you know what? But I don't want police. They should take no serious. I think yesterday.
If we had sister course here that say Chiama call for Rollins Park, Hunina, Yame in Shramo, Yemfa final call, Yemfa community concern segment, no NC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho whiny.
Comments me, the way people are from me, they are not beneficial.
Collins, me and you.
Obi, now knowing the finance minister. A kind budget, it's saying, somebody would to the back. Maybe when you 38 road to across Ghana, in a way. Now, it's popular. But fast, it's Ifa kaswa any work kaka Ghana for the surface when Ghana ko say enye me any we get pade ye nyina ye de ye ti fa say ye de ba don't book here, it didn't. The about the traffic and the plan here tomorrow, then we are order and Yankee. Now, this is what I want you to set the day. If you want to be the more,
and concern there, they say, am I buying sign from right?
Okay.
O concern near there or two boots now.
See, anyone was say, yes, only the panel, yes, go back to class 1. Yes, then you could see it to anyone I'm saying, did you? Let me give you the to us when you go anywhere.
Okay, point in this. Okay, me that say. Ma yenshana yentwaso inti mostly no more buy amomi what the concern is. Into okay, buying say Opeso signed the tour back in 2025. Me de feel say was by maintaining the wo na yetime etwaso. Now your point is made. Now fe yetime afa ni pafofron. So Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa FM. Ma memfa we entwem the governing board of the National Lottery Authority has resolved say any private lotto operators AFM or PLOs no mon sheda any license board ne say enya de mobetime di djuma at least after the 1st of August 2024 if you all say one san kan license we a private lotto operator organ ha wuntimi nya adwuma na say o makwan ma saade no ento no or a private lotto operator, but Modema on Sanka requested license from the NLA board before the 15th of August 2024. And yes, I was failure to comply will result in enforcement actions in the police for Baba na also including but not limited to lawsuit and clamp downs. For further inquiries, please contact our customer service helplines. In the NLA customer service helplines no any 0266 087 966 0266 087 966. Do we private lotto operator now we our license we won't renew ya August ya baby won't mean nya adwuma. In the NLA board now grace period kakra till August 15th se bomodin ne kotua na unsanka or license no. The other number will be to my friend 0266 087946 0266 087946. National Lottery Authority development through games enti adea omo bo adwuma papa mama yenyina ye nhye ne nso sanso na mo a eya amode nioma efri Ghana kwa amanone and eya amoje nioma nso efri amanone eba Ghana. There is a very, very fast and easy way to ship anything from Ghana abroad and from abroad to Ghana. A Tridol Express. A Juma nkofo ne bonese woni ense wo kache. De omo kan se wo nioma na aka ma na opese wo de ba Ghana no. Frɛ won within 3 to 5 working days. Na nioma na baba be do Ghana ha. No mbese deliver ma wo wa open ano kama. Na bibia akoyenti emfa ho ne wo past experience say wo de nioma ba Ghana wo boka and na ye complicated. Tridol Express aba amount. So normally for US so the free Ghana eco US, would for USA ba Ghana, would for Ghana eco UK, would for UK ba Ghana, and every other place would di juma me pacho Tridol Express ewo ho edemount. And this is something say omono say bia ope obi am na shop krama wa amano near the ya shape abrewa Tridol Express ewo proxy shopping service ometimi atọ nioma na maun na oma shape bibia ede April na yewo app a wo download ya obetumi dia track wo nioma no in real time in the baby edu obetumi track it in real time. App no ko Google Play Store and iOS Store obetumi download it and join the Tridol family to book and track your packages on your phone. Just call us on 0535 195 353 0535 195 353. Now on the Tridol and Kasa yewo 0303 956 733 for all your shipping enquiries. So just call them. At Tridol Express, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Omo juma papa. Ma memfa we introbunim say about 2 years ago, and you set it out on a mission The mission was simple. Say, following crashed documentary as Seth Kwame Boateng the Ebaye or Baby Breaky story no Ekosiise saying so. Say in that documentary, one of the victims, a young 12-year-old boy or a drummer or Presbyterian church or trade or bought drums. Na ne maame asoma no metokoko e wotre de kwan ho watokoko na wie or the abobo ya na buy or tena abobo ya mu a omo yeso mu betua na taxi driver bi. Taxi driver so papa na no treat taxi na ya akokra je na ni afia yi or best smash your mo pia or mo to baby tree guy na wo for mama guy na nyina say na wo say ye chat na nine. I mean o hwe videos na ya there and shada enkoyi nti I mean, a breaking story. Nidi home komo kakana fe mo donations are started trickle in. Yeah, the biko kutria hospital bills and because now at the time now for about 4-5 months now hospital bills kran ebusiano into me into ya. We no mo chane nine. Was so mo sheme kroni wu. In fact, a 12-year-old boy or undergo close to 12 surgeries. Surgeries bako de mo friend operation or operation bako be edu mienu do mienu. You know, ain't wabre and donations ne buy. But answer na metro asumpo no ohwe rejection fa omo current efie baby omo tisisi ano etoso enti young man ne maame ne nua no I think maame na wo nkola be enan you know na ohwe omo fie a baby omo tisisi a esewani ensa wo kachre enti story ni tria hospital bills ni wie ye ni bibia no na say afi na sika mode braye no asha say ekonanim enti decided say then maybe yen si dan bi mfa ma ebusuan no because small boy anti baby omuti sisi a eni efie no omuti mu sisi a na wo trade no say nete and we know to me say atakwa me dan a asan ache ama say nsuo kese pa eto a efie ni na betime adwuregu and utie me a oba eba behwe pictures ni bia obehu said enioma esi ete we have a number of anti ha na hu ne enti edan a omudem no ne de nkwala mienu no ejina enim na ne maame no na ejina ho enti edan a omudem no and we are told say eyie ba fie ho a sa dan nim ne yede dafunu no ana de dan nim na omode dafunu enti say eyie wo fie omo na dem ho wo so omo pe ba bi foforo da wo fie ho omo dem ho ne yede dafunu no enti awerehosem and we thought say young man ne ho to no te wheelchair mu we fear we disability friendly it won't mean sign coffee or it's not possible and I will share omadua ne die mu cheze maame no na juma sem ne nua ba ko secondary school na nkola mienu na ka ho no it na emu oden and we decided say apart from say yesi dan ye be say anya mini supermarket bi ede ama maame no watimi aton nioma and we anya supermarket say yesi dan ka ye de nioma egumu say ma you know na watimi nyeska kakra last year nyame adom and ye handy over supermarket no ede ema ebusua no it na aka dan no 3-bedroom apartment and unim say ye gusu ani ye di ho nkomo ye pekwa ye befa so esi dan no nyame ye yadom ama Dr. Orleans Lindsay or ye group chairman edema JL Holdings or Mona JL Properties eye won dia oba studio ha na oba studio na semne to na koma so oboy abaso esan share bo se sika at the time ni yetimi agigi nyina no na in excess of 60,000 yemfa MBA supermarket na ema maame na dine de JL Properties ebehwe afa ho kanyina me yesi dan no ewie enti when baby omote sisi a in the plan you draw you see besi no just put the plan up that's the architectural designs of 3-bedroom apartment and here person you see there JL Properties Dr. Orleans Lindsay ebe share bo say JL ebe fa ho kanyina and that's the plan beautiful 3-bedroom apartment plan f papa and then we ba obehu said there isi ete nti JL Properties at that Roma sisi ano yesi dan na wie nyame adom ochena ene ye bekwa hand over nti ano no ye this are pictures of the current state of the house no bete ochena near year the atremo kama. In fact, be fan live our Doom TVs and it will be on our social media handles in Amubi Hune live and also Ekosiisen saying live every trader. And you will be in trader. Near Ekosiisen everywhere handy over project, it's a massive project. But say okay, and boy who trader JL Properties. Enti page microphone no enim kakra every year amwakwa mensa a senior sales executive Brands ewo JL Properties every akwa better saying
me way go be pa what the akwa ba no the wood who the wiki means and yenua anayeja yenua okay
okay it just as we speak now our pictures no really anti JL Property yes meaning say o boss and a baby make he promise na studio ha ya me adom di boss ne so I think it should make you feel good as a company meboa.
As a company, we feel very good now. Before I even start talking, person me chair me boss, Dr. James Ollins Lindsay, NJO family nini na, now Master D radio
Asempa FM.
Because no kind say, adiba kwa me boss, they be all kind of say, I don't be ne crying, and TJ or honum. So we adum ni free wa, jail ni ho. It's I don't say name baby adum ni faint. We the radio say, utimi ma me boss sa temano. Because anka we nyatima na anka we wintimi anye nti o man netima no so no man na ahwode na o man no nyansa no de ye nti no truthfully no mom dey I say we feel good but more so we feel very fulfilled because no beyond the diner you see no we setting out say we want to make lives better for other people and yes we feel good but at the same time so no sobering like you said I make an tree more. Like
okay, me
sober like I don't know how to say it in tree because it's one thing to think of a project and it's another to see the project come to fruition. It's a band sana I'm sa homeras ema home and we are very 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 happy. But what we realized that during the project you extent of lack what
housing
in that but more so about that particular place because honestly I have seen these pictures but see I measure pictures no asama my because house your basic need your basic need and to say obi nya baby na edding na baby ani pada eda from no be there no it's terrible that's crazy
really terrible,
and we thank God and me chair all the engineers all the project managers Mr. David Tete Mr. Lord Owari your human resource manager Mrs. Joanna Mwakwa Boydu and everybody at jail and no mu twakwan every akra
eco
trade economic say na yeda ye beda ohene no so ase because ohene no dibuaye pa omaya sase because your projects no mpo no na nsem kakra kiti by but ojine mu maye Emma to me see ye nti beda na se say o ma boaye na Asempa so yeda mo ase pa because some my platform na anka into me ankwetri na set the nyame be hia ne de nyame ne de hia ne de afi na e ba na mkwan so e ba no be feel because the way to me call ye na okohu projects na o blow alarm no because it's at least brand in the life no said you and say with this he can do something with himself na ma me no so no they've gotten a new hope regime for and live we feel very very happy about it we are very very
that's fantastic
if you say crime in amkwanso
in the pictures are moving a die cut sword for the project commencement of the project here assassin no trade mine hini to ni konti hini ni ade no mu nyina ba e ba be eme kate sword ne kama ewo trade in the kate sword ni wie ya na afi project no start nyame adom na odi ababedu sampempe jo chena would all be in trade na yakoye handing over na kama ama bibia etumi akoye, and I can't imagine the feeling amame no ne ma no ebe feel to move from pictures aye kire mu any edan a omudem to a building like this. It's like a heaven on earth for them. Inti ye bom pa se nyame bema ye nkwa no chena the multimedia team, JL Properties team, and all the other interested stakeholders no ya bom na yakwa handing over na kama na be and chena will show you more pictures from Trade. Ya de Ekosiise say be fi ho abrem, you get to see a dan ya kukuru esi ho ebusuya efri baby omutisisi I show more pictures no ede ebekoha. Indeed radio they say get results inti yedanyame asese wa mayenso akwenya na yetumi de saade the serie ahanti baby omutisisi inti imagine moving from here to a house like what we just showed. It's a massive leap inti asem Referee, I think on behalf of all of us here on Ekosiise saying Seth Kwame Boateng, myself, Dominic Isia Boama, Hene Kwabena Santi, and the entire team, Yeda JL in Swase, and Ghana for Pimpima, Yi Kakra, especially on well brooch, no. In fact, Obi Efre brooch by, and from airport straight Oba studio ha, Okra laptop, say Yenje laptop na Yenfankoma Moses Ade. Or the laptop by a week later, Obinso Frere Bruchre by from Airport Street and Obre tablet. Nice tablet. Say yen fan non kaho na yen fan konkoma Moses Ade. In fact, mini supermarket nenso na ye handy over ma no enonso enie into ba obehu. I mean, ye tonioma egumu ma the fridge esimu bibia and last year ye handy over ma na or running a camera and a fee asumdue abafi and the here say on be move aba or more them and say the evolution is complete. Na bibia I come into edanyame ase. Every minute final words with the age.
Nyameka shemo say I nankofo feel say most companies say omisiswa AC kankwa. But JL no, they be I can say the human face and the count. And this is where you are dancing. Sure. Sure. And see, your boom say your business, but you say any nipa any ye juma. Na nipa be say was said yes a craba on sema, making sure say omo moon nibino. Obetine on sanai na come. Into me pese Ghana for omunya roshimu. No almost so omun take example from what we have done. You don't need a lot. If you want me a 5-man company, 10-man. No. Also, I mean in India, handy over shop. Yeah, I can imagine what's not the end of the day. I know better for more. I don't know what happened. I mean, yeah. But it's interesting how life works. One day, you know, through misfortune, a buyer, but attending everything around. So seeing everything, give thanks to God and you can't. Sure. And you know, all the companies, and you don't need a lot of money, but a kakra, it makes the world go right. Like I say, but then let us not stop there. Try say we shall brighten baby. So now we'll make yes. I will say it. I'll say it to me, boy, because look, life is hard. We are saying we are kakra mobile. Mommy say why you say what changing the generation? Generations are born. What's it your more for life?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And for more amunim no JL Properties and so the city's favorite developers. Inti Obankran ha and the pa na opedan atwa. Say dan bi wo ho de.
Oh, dan ye go so say ye no ye wie ba ko a na yakọ ba ko so. Sisi I say ye be start to cry in North Airport and we're being Action Chapel roundabout.
Oh, okay.
And also apartments Roman Ridge there now.
Oh, okay.
But Roman Ridge so no because we phase 1. I feel phase 2.
But the phase 1 doesn't go for to away.
Oh, but we last year December.
Phase 1.
Ane. December. Yes, started on August by December na
Phase 2 that started.
Oh, you know so I started no so you go so into one month no.
No,
but good news is that we were married. I to be quiet. What to be North Airport. And also na say no so and quite the airport no class saying we're married. But beyond that, so we have the detached homes. Watch motor. East Airport say, well, I got 2 paint. Wow, month them 2 be say job, but you will be so a wager. And as I say, very soon you was also North Carnation. For cable and wireless.
Okay.
Into what Obensa area now, Pesa you can come and then payments plan there. And I'm not unless I'm in America, it's very flexible. Very flexible. Obana say Odu baby, Odu me dona say Odu finfina say enko ye kra Sambra na ni enkasa. Cause me buy me who say actually you be interest on the sika soda. Me who be that. Me enye be that na price so there since 2000 and families like 2020 and 2 mo near te na etene. Consistent. We are very consistent.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Enti obi pemo numbers ben obetimi afre.
So person of friend to me for obetimi afre 050 155 1207.
Okay.
And now obetimi afre 050 155 1200. But to make things super simple, no, but me acquire website www.jlpropertiesgh.com. GH near very important because we free more. So this should work. Yeah.
Very well.
Yes.
And that's it. For more person money or income, especially Ghana for more on 0501 55 1207. Ubitimi Afre. Oko website na jlpropertiesgh.com. Information we hear now so you get to see pictures of a dine or more beautiful houses. And now only JL in Juma. Every year that's your in Kobe. Fantastic. Ekosiisen says in higher Asempa 94.7 FM. The Abane say yene the Honorable Information Minister Ebedi Nkomo, the Honorable Fatima Abubakar. Before that, no, yentie we Emra Yeba, the Minister of Information is in our studios. Stay with us.
Yenimsa Grobo Ayeshi. Nanswa was so with Jiweni, and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata, and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis, EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024. Enipa bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Na we am foul call. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang numu eneya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu eneya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis numu. Kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa ni fufu. Hey, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enko mala 2. Two malaria nasi one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojuma bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atameta lomufantrin egum ye won tablet ene ninsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upadudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwade nkra
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan komo machiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enyoma no akwakodru dia yam yakra ne se enama ewo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwe sika machia ma shipping companies pa omo yem sei no
na then when you should try Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dear what do niema mane
acha
3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mu na 7 days en kodru be bi en se kodru a
office or Kodusika, one of the Bema.
Sir?
Tridol, one more fast, papa. One more upper, ultimately monitor who baby on your money drew. And you mako, near crank you now percent in your Makwaman on near. Tridol, I need a different. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near Mafia man on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Rise, Ghana youth, for your country.
Service for Frederick Subio. Hooray! National Service Scheme penny for friend yuma when you won't dijuma, a young crank yuma, MMDS, ministries, in human crabata hoodwall, and in yuma when it was our better national service for no one I yet juma, I won't fear pinonia drunu 9 in fear pinonia drunum, our service a fimu, the one for crata, a trace with here service for Emraya Shea, a fee postina, Ebecosono, and crank yuma pan, a bedimwa cotine, a fay, in human crabata hoodwan trancrata, Emrayan, not young service for Dua, Mube. Anyone addition more body potia mope. Ya ken yina. Esa mudi gumo office letterhead so. Namudi adwuma krono ne office address, email, ne phone numbers. Any baby a adwuma ne woka ho. Enyuma mubehia bibi sronko wode ya kan ya timfre NSS secretariat. Namuni ye nsuso ho. Ansa na July botome de to so aduasa edru so wa afimu. National service. Yes, sumo mine
In building a fatherland.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obi an transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyar want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyar wan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de jana na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. I should show the pediatric kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction. Last stop. Fre was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
I found a partner I can trust.
Bros, but you told me you had an insurance claim 2 days ago, and today your car is fixed. Fresh like that? How?
Yes, so that is how the new collision insurance policy from Imperial works.
Wow!
I'm okay. The Imperial collision insurance policy has enormous benefits. I just upgraded my usual third-party policy, and I get my car parts fixed when I get a damage from any collision.
Really?
I enjoy hospitalization benefits when I'm admitted at the hospital beyond 3 days, and I still keep my third-party benefits.
Hey.
My ears sorted rough. Hey. You are saying, hey, just sign up to the Imperial collision insurance policy and enjoy insurance benefits beyond the road. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577 667 436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our social media handles. T&Cs apply. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Solid protection.
The luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking gold. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. Say a comma passionate farmer on also entering containing a joy. Affair to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Sika. Sha Nedi. Sisiadi. Se wucha sika jackpot na wudia. Ye be sign the sika ka ho ama wudia ya doye ama wona wo hiamwa.
Me dakpa na ba alemele jo pokaka inu ve kpoga mene. Kaka aman veve woto sister Jibe Maya Fama. Maunayilao.
The Danyamia say, I can't come so baby. Baby on Yami money in shell. Nanyamin to New Panda.
It's Imagina, Kolebu Chief Executive, any management, any orthopedic management in Nemu, that in Yabanas, any Adom TV for ASA.
Mijina, Greater Accra Regional Hospital, a name in Penny for me, HOD Dr. Fred Pope, and administrator, Auntie Becky. And name any midwives, the doctors say, Juma Hina, name one. May the Asida Ainika be Emma Multimedia, Adum TV.
Sika jackpot. Kaya we, na yanyado ye mum. Shot nedi.
Exhibition. Ago Ghana B, Ghana neni chumo hini kwa shiki fono niji Electoral Commission etu keje jufo manyawali nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ashi jufo manyawali nono nyo gbinyumai enyo ke pau ni akebaji ushiki fon wujine ashwishini brofucho exhibition ni fe mone baya no ye he na fon shiki ye Ghana na fe keje lebi ngele pau ke ashi gbeke meji pa ye gbi fe gbino ene ba fe hegbe ni ubana ni oya kwa wujine amli ake ogba no ni anwula no fe no eyi emu ye mi lo kai mo wake abato hegbe ne no ko ni me ni awala enwe ame aje amegbe keje neke gbe ma wujine amli chidani neke no fe mone ba ye muwe janke wujine chon ake lela ke me na egbo wujine hino ekometom of death certificate burial permit ke agbene obituary wujine ake petoshin ka oya kwa ogba ye gbe ma wulu na emie bo mode ake obanye voters ID card alo wolo bibio na ke ambo be mi no register alo obanye okwa ofone no ni oke yibo ene ni *711*51# no ke kwa ake oni bi fe eja ye ogba ma wulu emi lo abada mo ne ke ni bi ne no ke ba je me agba ke ba je gbe ma wulu emi kenkle no ji mo ni na ko afi yun ke pa anyo shimu eya mo egbe mo ni je Ghana Ujile mo ni eyi chombe pepepe mo ni bi ne ke do mo wujanye je anokwale ke agbene mo ni he ni enma egbe ye je meji ne yo alo je meji ni eba fo ushiki kai mo ke ya ji ale no ni gbe enma lo ne ye gbe enma mi ogbe eyaji exception alo multiple registration list mi o ba na hegbe ni okesa neke ni fi mo ne hu kai mo ke gbe enma wulupo je mo ne ba je shishi ye jufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ya shi jufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke pawuye afine no mi abaje gbe enma wulu ne ko ye ushiki fo he fe ye Ghana na he fe ke je lebi ngele pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbino ushiki no ba fo mo ne eda mo shike ha owo se so go and check your name.
M94.7. All talk, all day.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day.
Exhibition. Ago Ghana bi Ghana ne nuchumo hini kwa shiki fono niji Electoral Commission eto keje jufo manyawali nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ashi jufo manyawali nono nyo gbinyumai enyo ke pawo ni akebaji oshiki fon wujine ashwishini brofocho exhibition ni fe mo na baya no ye he na fon shiki ye Ghana na fe ya lebi ngale pawo ke ashi gbeke meji pa ye gbi fe gbino ene ba fe hegbe ni ubana ni oya kwa wujine amli ake ogba eno ni anmula no fe no eyi emu ye mi lo kai mo wake abacho hegbe ne no ko ni me ni awala enwe ame aje amegbe keje ne kegbe ma wujine amli chi dani ne ke no fe mo na ba ye mu janke wujine chon ake lela ke me na egbo wujine hino ekumetom of death certificate burial permit ke agbene obituary wujine ake petoshin ka oya kwa ogba ye gbe ma wulu na mi e bo mo de ake obanye voters ID card alo wolo bibio na ke abo be mi no register alo obanye okwa ofone no ni oke yibo ene ni star 711*51# no ke kwa ke oni bi fe eja ye ogba ma wulu mi lo abada mo ne ke ni bi ne no ke ba je me agba ke ba je gba ma wulu mi kenkle no ji mo ni nako afi yun wa ke pa ayo shimo eya mo egbe mo ni je Ghana yujile mo ni eyi chombe pepepe mo ni bi ne ke do mo wuji anye je anokwale ke agbene mo ni he ni ma egbe ye je meji he ni yo alo je meji he ni e ba fo oshiki kai mo ke yaji ale no ni gbe nmula lo ne ye gbe ma mi ogbe eyaji exception alo multiple registration list mi o ba na hegbe ni okesa neke ni fi mo ne hu kai mo ke gbe ma wulu ko je mo ne ba je shishin ye jufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ya shijufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke pawo ye afine no mi abaje gbe ma wulu ne ko ye oshiki fon he fe ye Ghana na he fe ke je lebi ngale pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbino oshiki no ba fon mo ne e da mo shike han owo se
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
What's it? My shoe with my home back. Papa tofu na me so be hia ska na onya ska we hia o ma me susie nyina aka me tumu sa ma we so fa so na be no e wo mo hihye mu no utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years e be ka ho se de be asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we ni entutu anka won sem sike fia me tua ne busu mi bia no e so fa so no me fro mo apɛ e no mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so yi be didi na e na enfa so
Monsieur wa kai se owura aboatin so amfane papa anshe my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so di we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no say nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia senye my way a ka say no way.
Sika Chanedi Sisiade se wucha sika jackpot na wudia ye be sign the sika ka ho ama wodi aya doye ama wona wo hia moa
medakpa na ba alemele jo pokaka inu ve kpoga mene kaka amanvovo oto society be maya fama ma ona yilawo
ye danyami asise akana kuma so babiya Baby onya ya nyame mane nya nhye na nyame ntuni kwanda
eti mijina Kolebu chief executive any management any orthopedic management na mu da enua banas any Adom TV for ASA
mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital anemu impenifor me HOD Dr. Fred ena administrator Auntie Becky and many midwives the doctors say ye dwuma o henyina nemu a be the aseda ni kabia Emma multimedia Adom TV
sika jackpot kaya hwe na ye nya do ye mom sha nedi
tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen
ne e fadwen mpa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti ba bia wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana ba bia to nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to
T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asogo so a wotie no ma ye na munyina asene yensan ma makwa ababie wo se motimi abeka yensa make say ade a Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana abeka yensa e wo studio ha enti yene no ebedi enkomo na ewia ye discussion segment nso etumi atwa musuntimoma yenyina yenhye so the Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar Minister for Information of the Republic. Honorable Akwaba na apom te sen
Nyame adom bibia boko elder
Ministry boko
Nyame adom
nice
ne ehwe wanim so obesaba me chair man de bia mitie no
yeah omanjo so pa enti say what settle in Kama as substantive minister
by the grace of God Nyame adaroma in fact ebi o mefa akwanya iso ada Honorable Kojo Ponkromase mejidi say ebra na oye minister me ye ne deputy no ko ama makwanya bebra within this short period afi na nka wo besuama ona etime team performance anu ahase nenso enam senie na ya setina no sitie o church me ne manis no okọ ekra na ente say ya lose leadership because o make sure say ye nyina ye ka adwuma no ho bi enti
that's nice. I mean recently me who said Ghana Publishing say agency under more right
me pa try
so Oma could be office Kumase
me pa try na it's there is an interesting story behind that but edi kan ma menchia obi o na menchia Ghana adihye nyina o majebre a o mutie on Asempa 94.7 FM obi wonim se Ghana Publishing Company Limited omusho omujumedi ase in
1965
me pa try okay omusha ase no na nya nkran kwa na Ghana Publishing wo
okay
omu bie bi e won nkran ha omo head office baby as say ye national lotteries e ho na no mo e na omu bie bi nso so wotema takrade e na edum Kumase
oh really
enti wo share tetetetefo no mpenimfo 50-60 sa ombeka cho say no mo ko Ghana Publishing open gazetting printing the whole intention behind it ne say no mo pese omo decentralize omo operations cause open gazetting afi na obi besma won kran ye de ne me maneka na ebi yira tinansusu ye ni nyina ne say enka adwuma no nka medrum pempenso e die na nka awo nkrabata mamantem bia enka bi wo ho nanso so mo amunim the stories of SOEs state owned enterprises ubehunu ne are running it down in fact ne e ka institutions asabi Mr. Mekane na atete apra as of January 2017 na Ghana publishing ka ho minji ndise na obenya party for mbe sorry say mekọ akọlọbi say yemfa Ghana publishing ma menye CEO fi say obi na ukodru honom na ukọ omu bookshop creator book na hwe compound home futura mi hu ade am mfa compare ye kan institution ese we dey atete aprasa na aka say beton ne asset anka ba kono no but the story has changed. Dr. Usu, the board, the management, Bema David Asante Dano, and the ministers Omaba Ministry of Information Akonina from my former boss Sheikh Mustafa Hamid, and me immediate past boss Honorable Kojo Ponkroma, and me Obia wo pepase yenchisheni yi. And after so many decades, na campaign no branches na gu. Fourth Republic. Ghana publishing ani enima ne Accra Hase Assembly Press. Nanso nyame adom. In campaign no pension years asha se ewo. Yakọ Bompata yakọ Kumase. Akọ be the first regional office under the new Ghana Publishing Company Limited. Na we dey wudie mu another branch e baso Otakrade.
Oh, okay.
Awo musiesie ho manya baby a entutu yegu kwan mu se ebesa akọ bie. Enya no kwan se omu ye e-gazetting. Mejidi se nka o ma anya bibia nka hompo na nkra ha die kura ukọ na okohwese ne ho asi asesa na Kumase urura ho no ma Bompata ho a ene banking hall na any standard private institution bia betimi abotipen eye kamasa enti no etoda ye say bad news sales senke examples of SOEs management no ma treat no ete so omo amadwuma ma ye ni yie anya a sense of ownership asiesia enka Ghana Publishing Company Limited and the Ministry of Information is one of such institutions. Na assembly mu dempo ni say omo ko bi Kumase omo the only 40% of the workforce ne free nkran ha koye. Omo ko recruit 60% ewo Kumase ama omo ntete we say ya na ebi adwuma say ya na ye dey simulate local economy enti na asem hene mechia no na ne chia me wo ho mpenimfo ekuku damomo ho no many age pa be boy echido me nyina together with the minister in charge of public enterprises ye nyina ekopie mu ho.
That's nice.
Kama
that's nice. One other agency so andamoye GBC and the Information Ministry.
GBC.
They seem to be doing well.
GBC is doing okay. All the state-owned media no, your supervisory role, in terms of policy, and in terms of disbursements, those that are subvented. Ghana Publishing a limited liability company. Omo ye adwuma omo tue omo ho ka omo de omo IGF omo ye bibia on their own. But there are agencies under us are subvented. GBC is also subvented. Ye wo GNA and
Ghana News Agency.
Yes, Graphic and Times. And at head office and so Information Services Departments.
But that Graphic they are subvented.
Me patch and also so
subvented.
No and also so limited. Yes, a company.
And the Times in
New Times Corporation like more or less like a hybrid system.
Okay.
Into Omunyina no is a corporation, that's but nice. Omunyina they are doing their best.
Into those are the agencies under the ministry. And the Account Information Service Department. Oh pa, say the Information Services Department me won for ni bi wo ha ese nka me yi bi kirel. Na minim say ye bedi efie nkomo say ya. Information Services Department be na watch be mienu etwa mu ko ehun se me ko your friend is in Parliament at the end of July. I think it was June somewhere 30th. Okay.
Eco present annual reports on right to information.
Yes.
Information Services Department one of the institutions a implementation of RTI mutinti my pa because under Information Services Department beyond omo PRCD yeka PRCD ameka about public relations coordination division omo na omo through head of civil service omo GPRO state omo deploy omo to the various MDs until call ministry be department agency so who PR or a staff of Ministry of Information.
Oh, okay.
And in those institutions, no one or recruit PRs.
Mona recruiting my but some institutions in the Tria Wonka.
There be Omunina and Diane and a compensation budget in Omunina and Diane. Okay. And Oba IS in ASEAN so I ATID. ATID no munomye in charge of access to information.
Okay.
So me access to information division. Omu any together with RTI Commission. And the institutions are in charge of implementation of the RTI Act.
Yes.
And the RTI Commission is a regulator on implementation of RTI. Now, so ATID and the information services, they recruit, train, and deploy RTI officers.
No.
And to out there near over 300 RTI officers are. Our district assemblies, institutions, so many are staff of Ministry of Information.
Oh, okay.
Me pachon.
Okay.
And the RTI mo bo mabaso ani nyina che say ISD no
ye Juma.
Wo kan say ye de betu dwa enso say ye the state of the art automated LED vans. Every ISD 40 of them. I know one of the ye major I projects I delivered this year and ISD and also see you so.
Oh,
I be pie chrome has say no see be twa ho mfonyi ama munyina da bi ama munyina ama behwe eyegu so say wa wonim say some of these things and krata semne nkeka ho
but this year there
never try me show your vans ni videos enya pictures enya impressions now we hu ni edi begu system no ma I'm itching say bedru has say na yapa ho ntoma no hu say ISD nso koye
very well. The other thing will be I mean you are in charge of managing government information as a ministry. What would you say, sir? How difficult has that role been? Because you say Abaimbia when the second term, because of the Ghanaian historically how I had to about Ghana, Hano, after 8 years, be out to Abai in society eba. In this second term, managing government information. Ayedin amamwana looking at the feedback a Ghana for the mamon na buying economy nima you say na way na nyoma mu ayedin opposition nso breathe it down on your neck any ade amamojuma na ayedin
obi adwuma ne de e fa bi wo hono ma edin na metima ka say one of the key challenges aya na bi ho a eyesikasem ene akade if we say Osha Ghana ye media space na mostly privately owned. Oha NCA data as at the end of 2023, December 2023, normal licensing over 720 radio stations. 550 are active.
In operation.
In operation, about 550. TV stations Ghana as they say bedroom 170.
170
me TV on the digital platforms. Ebi okra elder won't say that. Because I am mostly privately owned nti ni nyina ye commercialized. Or ye say be obebo adverts obenya adwuma na watimi atua adwumayefo ka. Ministry of Information e wo mu say ye wo state owned media. Nanso so omo kra no we don't have control over production. And I say omo editorial decisions. Ni nyina ye under omo ankasa a National Media Commission who is mandated by the Constitution as a regulator of content.
Sure.
Enti say yenso so ye pese ye bode huro ni bibia ye kwa abonten a ese say yenso so ye budget etua te sene any other private company and say business be a turn the products ebetua. And I'm one so munim the history of funding for the Ministry of Information. And yes, it's that soon pensiona honama. Now, so the good thing is that in this day and age, your digital platforms, yenso see it me be your social media handles, near streaming be yet me try infographics. Now ye there to distribution, munankro who projects before and after. Ye explore every opportunity. Ye beti media share juma no mukena ebe ye amankrofo ate aban adwuma pa ehonse because adwuma de aban na ye bi sitting in this chair
me
oh osofo I just say me ankasa
metimi hwe nneema bebree na me hwe nsusuye to the extent anka metimi aton nneema na kodura megidi se ne minim no nka Ghana fo nyina anima enka there is no doubt in my mind esenka they will not give any political party a chance so mebu Ghana man because
my adwuma no ampa omanfo ni be hu you don't have to make noise about it
also you need to talk about your projects especially in this day of misinformation and disinformation obi too futru and contemporary obi any adaje
yes
and to say my work is there for everybody to see ebia no obi enhu. Let me give you a typical example. Meko garu
tempani
meko garu mikrom ni ho
okay
minim sa agenda 111 project ho ye awie e kan ye betima commission this year no
okay
ebe mekra se azogo repair so mekra so for no munim se ya
bibi sa ho
enkrofo hu dan no na obi ho ka se factory onim se e hospital
okay
Asempa
Entimi bisa obi se me kohwehwe bebia agenda 111 no ewo ono kra no onim ofrefre enkrofo ansa ode metina moto so sesi ane adru me kohwe nam se what project ni adru ni osofo 60 of agenda 111 projects are about 50%. 160 more than half, and about 21 of them can be completed this year. As abrowayi pumakwam ni ekase ye commissioner make about 60 now make about dodo na ya boso na se horizontal development structure na nkasa roofing plastering ne nkeka ho akoso 60 of district hospitals. Huge, because there hasn't been a time any president I see 10 district hospitals within an 8-year period. President Akufo-Addo intervention is first of its kind. In cry hampo Mishia Abrantie Bia na me man examples of agenda 111 hospitals. Me se baku so tum Antieku. Also o meboa ho no te bi ni ho. Nanima na me call Facebook na me hu obi dia no aposi in distribution. Ena me de che no. O se anase we de bia me fa ho kwa hospital. Me se an. O se o me ka se obi factory anase pharmacy company bi no mu bebie wa ha se. De bia me nam ho. Minim say agenda 111. Ena woko bodi bokro a France lower denture nso ayem trade achim swedro Binduri, Tempani, Savelugu, Okokpeve, every single region. Agenda 111 projects in Uguho.
Baba, you know, sir, your critics tell you, sir, in your 8th year, no, it was say to say, okay, you real we are commissioner, man for gumu year, Juma. That is where they blame Mose with the amount of Sikaba Mun seminar. If you are talking about project as still in the woods, it's a problem for them. And they accuse you, say, Muntimin pointed to one hospital project crime.
Osofo, asema me kachire onyina me say kotre de ko some of the hospitals equipment gum beds gum agro na wie ye no ene ye twen President Akufo-Addo ne time ND. Yes, started commission hospitals in September. It will be commissioned. It will fall within the 8-year period that Yema President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo the mandate to serve Ghanaians. And we should also bear in mind, say, President Akufo-Addo ni dream no for very ambitious. Would they share the history of Eurojet projects, Vamed project, share the history of all the hospital infrastructure in Ghana. I run it through 3, 4, 5 presidents. Ansa no mawi nanu ya uhun so mampanyi ko kumawu
yes
eco commission bi oko formina eco commission bi what there has been commissioned tepade say a legacy projects no wabeto aso awi
yes
but they are not mutually exclusive oh yeah no oye ne die say ye ka say obi owo for legacy projects from housing for Wayne Bibia, they will say the largest contribution to seeing to the completion. President Akufo-Addo ne ye. Didn't na make us say KNUST teaching hospital is near completion.
And no a legacy project and another start.
A legacy project kra ni so ade hu no ho dada kra na wo disika hye musi.
Also, for all kinds, said there was this mother and baby MBU project for Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. Not since the 70s, over 40 years. Now, come on, structure no so many floors. Si honoma obian fan and sanka. President Akufo-Addo baya also obey no. Engineers come home who said the integrity of the building and then papa. Omu jiri ni nyina gu ho start build from scratch. You know say it will take time. But the sika mo ya is far advanced. Enti so no the empo build it from scratch no. Agenda 111 emu 21 ye betima wie this year. Na so commission emu 10 kra na fato to ho se omampani ben ene e man mfie nwotwe. A otimi started district hospitals 10 from scratch a owieye. Menka mushroom hospitals so. Meka 60 to 100 bed capacity hospitals. A wo sha se owieye. Because they be a yeka afari military hospital. Meka che nkrofo se menam seria in 2017. And I mean who say regional hospital ani esi was seria no. Na ye only steel trestles, iron rods ne gina ho na mean who a single block. Any India pattern abo for workers or mobedem. And now the story is different. And he is doing all that alongside doing his. And now Mampenyi so it wasn't one project too. 101 district hospitals. It was revised to 104. Into 111 no cry bro. Because they added 3 more districts, including Karaga. Because other districts are no more expected district hospitals are almost starting here with other funding sources. Yes. They absorbed some of them to add to the Agenda 111 hospitals. Also from Pacho, unim said La General Hospital Omusi.
La Diomubu no.
Me Pacho Ochina
contractor
me say Ochina suma on central for ni bi or reporters ni bi no monko tram for ni metro. The main administration block omaya up to 3 floors. The main hospital structure omasia apejanimu. I'm not talking about foundation level and now horizontal development.
Asempa FM.
Minim sense share wo honoma ombetima ko inspection at Eden Central for edu omachiako. But I'm saying said the work is ongoing. Unim said trade fair sites. Ghana trade fair sites. Unim said they are likely to finish the first convention center this year.
Ghana trade
fair.
That's right. There is nobody working on the land.
Obisi the mpacho one kasa alcohol.
Ghana trade fair.
All the road networks in phase 1, 10 roads. They've done all the horizontal developments. So omobeye drainage system, so omobeye connecting wiring. So what kind of saying no mo say adwuma no mo ye there was a dome there na disrupt adwuma no. Tina mom affect to timelines no, and they wanted to move it so that they can finish. Me say 10 road networks within the phase 1 or my drainage system sub aid so omobe grade compressing baby aya waterlog and so free child do for drainage system they finish everything.
FM.
The actual convention center no musi. Aye a form no because a equipment na ombehye na nya brick and mortar omo fabricate o baby and omo de ba agesi ya behye. But omo wia together with the convention center freestyle near Bonti betima for nipa 10,000. Theater style betima for nipa over 2,000. Enti se no artist bi mpo ne yepe alternative venues ni ade a project ekoso ho no so some make kan wo so obi ani ho because nipa bebre they don't know enti ena the work is ongoing but esese ye ton na ade hye hu se na ekoso hwetesa no heya
tesa no
na no benada o mampani na na ado danko Akufo-Addo ene me amebra panyon no abokojo opon kroma omoko commission 320,000 units for the police service. Enye we ni edikan. Obekan afi etwa mu omukọ kwabenya. Gaye atomic energy echi hwa. Onim kwabenya police station na aka kwan eda ho na udi echi akọ atomic Ghana atomic down 504 units for the police service. All together.
That's a hodie na so saying tesa no hodie.
So say tesa no hodie. I hire 320, hoye 504. Ukambomwa 824,000 units for the police service. Also from Pacho Abain Ben and the year Bisama security agencies. It hasn't happened. nanso so ye wa akade na wo de kotwa mfonyin no ye say a picture is worth 1,000 words a wo de kotwa mfonyin no e de abetu mama baby obi ahwe bia ebekọ akire ebeboa but obi o ha won hu ya won gindi because emre bi etwa mu no ye enkrofo bi the green book buy e kire projects ni nyina se na e wo book mu obekọ akoduru na ye mfofo ana signpost mpo ebi nsi ho enti ama the kind of trust any believability are just the messaging ne artistic impression e carry with politicians ni any bio.
But the claim on Green Book has been rebutted. Say indeed some of the projects at the time I know Muye Green Book some of the project had started, but as we speak every project captured in the Green Book is there. Some of them but those projects are there.
No, but if at the time you printed your book the project was not there and you said it was there and now what the kind of achievements on what they bring Ghana for is deception. Misinformation. You lied.
And there's a similar book, for example. Modi agenda 111 beka.
As I say the percentage of completion enti na make no mabubu mama. Say metimi about the 60 projects are above 50%.
Okay.
Metimi about the 21 are near completion are be this year. Enti no me say near be this year no see a commission mu 10 cry now I was telling you say ebi wo ho a emphasis mu equipment is simu. Enti commissioning na nam kwan mu a eba no. Enti at the end of the day no say ebi ka mu a wanwia. So by this time we'll be handing over notes. It should reflect near why any near 1 year. In this why project be na 1 year. You have misinformed the public.
Do you sometimes as information minister get worried? Say maybe despite a juma mwaye wabobo be so actually it seems because of the challenges in the economy. The Ghanaian people are not paying attention to some narrative. They say abaya juma pa because of the state of the economy. Do you feel worried?
It is one of the issues. Mejidi say issues about economy are fundamental. Experience ni personal. Enya wono obecheche obi sese. If there are challenges nipa no feel obenim. But even on economy there is a context to the conversation. Obi in the year 2022 afeni nkwa wie na inflation akosro up to 54%. COVID the buy wo no buy aban be man krofo hu say we are in a crisis situation. O kind the famous quote of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo during COVID. We are say afana baby a obi attribute to no amukoti. Sir President say and I quote, we know how to bring the economy back to life. We don't know how to bring people back to life. So let us save lives, then the economy. There is a recognition near man who be here over 30 times or man penyin so camera and synonym and your national broadcasts should tell you said there was a problem. There was an admission to the problem and there were proposals to solve the problem. And yes, a solution now abide by relating to the economy. Solution so aba. Abana eso na ebi ne saying economy and inflation journey to 54%. Say na adru 22% enya by chance.
But do you think you deserve praise because under more than call 54%?
Because under yenya circumstances in the course run yes enye only domestic problems in tin edru ho. Your international challenges are na eka o man bia. And what people don't understand they say country bi ohwa America, UK, Germany, no more inflation. Ebi ane 1%. Inflation no do 3 and 4%. No, the percentage increase as compared to year dear, every beer 8 and 10, eba bedru 50 no difference ne nya as much because now inflation ye 1% and I could do 5%. Echese ade ana otono $1 no edru $5 say. Sana na won so dia na e 10% akodru 50% no echesa dia na oto no 1 cedi no akodru 5 cedi mpacho what ya say enti cumulatively over percentage increases na we are afana baby na the impact no of international issues like COVID, any freight challenges, cost of container, cost of shipping, delays in supplies, eba globally in Yamana problems wo ho. Enti no yeka mo obi ate say problem wo ho. Na it is not only domestic challenges. Domestic challenges are at that time Honorable Ken Oforiatta editor Ghana for enim ne said the Ghanaian economy no has structural problems. As structural problems no aban we e na atoto niema pa se obe solve. Ebi ni dien. Ebi ni say ye digitalize the economy. Ebi ni dien. Ebi ni say aban yetimi akote ama se wutie the Honorable Finance Minister or say as many as 13 vehicle manufacturing companies and abetin timumfidie wo Ghana hase omo assemble wa ha. Ebi ni dien. Ebi ni interventions are yede ba with one district one factory. And ne woko se hwea kontomra omo rice processing factory. Uko suhuma yewo tomato processing factory. Lavans our products were on the market. Uko ekumfia yewo pineapple processing factory. Our mu products uko America it is on shelves. Ubenya eku juice ato. Enti no the structural problems with the Ghanaian economy no. Enu bi any digitalization. Enu bi ni industrialization under 1D 1F. Enu bi na mabobo so with planting for food and jobs 2.0 ni interventions abane ye to make sure say bibia the anakwan so ebetimi raise and the impact is already showing. So we had the recorded growth for the first quarter of 2024 which is at 4.7%. Is the highest since the second quarter of 2022. Unim say rating agencies international unim say IMF the second review meeting announcement for the third tranche no. Almost Ghana the country representative now okasa for IMF no. Your friend Stefan Rude. Also IMF no more projected growth for Ghana for 2024 na 2.8%. Now so mo hwɛ the way a nneɛma si kɔ ma revising upwards to 3.1%. Enye no nko a. Even rating agencies say S&P ne Fitch mo no mo susu say o Ghana economy say o mo project say e be grow about 4%. So yaje nkwan wie through COVID no. Economy no bringing it back to life no recovery no mo na ewe. Enti yakasa the context is that yenka say economy ni bibia ye mremremre. But what they compare baby a free bar improvement boom successive kakra. But anytime you do year on year comparison, even with the city depreciation, January to June 2023 now depreciated by about 21%. This year I depreciated. But compare January to June 18%. Enye bebresa, but gradually enka o draw charter enka o behu se eba form kakra.
Even when people are tempted to believe some narrative way, any perspective, any contest how the amount the economy conversation, no. Some would say abina or pagana for Chelsea new mama yedin yenya botre abaya yedi obetimi bia to bring us back on the road. And almost on a daily basis you hear of one corruption scandal or the other. Ain't se Ghana phobi crab rebel or more trust in your government with the narrative around corruption. So people na bambebu.
Your oncrophobia or madane or moho say, let me give this preamble. Osofo meti hey. And you nyam kesia President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo de Ashemene Mebusia. I will not go and entangle myself in any corrupt situation. I think say corruption should be punished by law. So obi a corrupter yemfa no nko gina mrenim. And that has been the track record of the New Patriotic Party and our government. FM. President Akufo-Addo baye and Professor Mills former President Mahama administrations na corruption he prosecuted the cases. Entina Maslock CEO and now we are convicted. Only her she is a fugitive because yasishan krata di na kojina mrenim ama mrano ni nedi abuano for. Entina the former board of National Communications Authority NCA ye do omu kojina mrenim ema mrani omudi ye convicte ye. Entina venture capital under the previous administration, Emrano Yadu Omukojina Mrenim, there is no shortcut in dealing with corruption. If you have the evidence, it ought to be prosecuted.
But all the examples, people in the former administration, no.
Entina me kamba say, Encrofor the cases biaba aban refer to one agency or the other, whether a Shrajo, whether a police CID, whether a office of special prosecutor. Yoko nini na references ko unim say Northern Development Authority issues ba ho under this administration before court and now way. So it defeats
motorcycles been a year.
Yeah, so it defeats the conversation about reference to only cases under previous administration. Now under this administration, so we can about so obi a corrupt and answer there is a scandal. Let me give you a typical example. Me penny Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa of the NDC, member of Parliament for Northton. Now say uto wa no akofa krata biaba said there is a scandal. Also for motiha. Ena bra penyi kofa krata ba yes and aban we yakoton ensase Parks and Gardens for ensase. Me say I won't comment on any new paper or so-called expose without Ghana media no holding to account. Said this is the explanation and narrative of Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources Diaba. I say Enyama was a lease under this government, the history, the leases were done under NDC, former President John Dramani Mahama administration in 2015 and 2016. The honorable thing would have been say, opinion beba beka say, mena mekaye, nanso nyame in the face of evidence, ebia I was misled, enti Ghana for monfan cheyen. Na ochina okofa bibi fo froba, yaka say, there was good intentions behind it, goodwill. He was only misled. Now the evidence by yechere says documents or the by na no krebi enim no. Mama no kwama na moving on, jumping on to other issues. And I mom ni efra yesi embe responde. Without or no, whoever alleges must prove. Until yet the other superior information ba na contradicting your beto abontia. The best thing is some na apologize publicly. Mobe friend de na to amanaka se make say NPP are buying and the Honorable Samuel Abujinapo and the previous lands ministers omaton sasea akwa Parks and Gardens for asase na emumu hwehwemu abachire se and the former President John Dramani Mahama enomulisi sansasi. Does that hurt? Also for me better na meka bibi na manofom na ukonya evidence bi echese na meka na enye saa pepane akumapa me de betina hanti. I should be honorable enough to say oh, I think some man ye me, but this is the contrary information but you've allowed him to move on. The media has allowed him to move on from that issue.
And you think on that specific issue, what should the media have done?
They should have called him back.
After you remember the lands ministry had to respond twice. After the initial allegations, the lands minister responded, and he came back, punching holes into the response from the lands minister. And on Namsoma, another response if a lands minister.
Other response and and they did contradict the fact to say Abanwe didn't sell Parks and Gardens asasi. It did not contradict that. It did not. Lisi yeba kope. Yelisi in 1920 or 1960 anyway, it does not matter what kind of applications that goes in and variations that were requested. So we say what expose and it is based on information. You should have had the information from the genesis. Second response and by empatcho money nedin komo. Or saying
no.
Or say lands ministry or moboa. Also on Parks and Gardens as I say. So at the end of the day, I won't allow him to move on from such a conversation. Ochina blowing hot air on another issue. Ni afreyaba and yes, scandal upon scandal. But now this is a dent on the integrity of the person who wakes up every day and bring a document. Say me expose. Because your punchy hole said no, this thing you didn't investigate, you didn't check the records, and the information here could have been easily accessible.
But based on that Parks and Gardens, Diana Kwano, would you, based on that, rubbish all the other ones out there, including the current one?
Response from Ministry of Lands. See, I'm trying to pull it for you. It was not only parks and gardens.
Okay.
It was more than one. The list of they did a chronology, step by step.
Oh, so I've read it.
Every allegation.
I've read it. Now, because apart from Nsasene, would you rubbish all the other allegations?
Also, he who alleges must prove.
Sure.
Obe allege ne baako ne ese nya nokre. Na on the second issue ese nya nokre. On what basis? Ena wo other allegations meja tum. Enti eja o de wusu amra. Ana we mrehia. Enti no. There is something that goes to the credibility of the witness and answer the person that will make allegations. Enti uni musa obeba bra properly. But that notwithstanding, I have said it and said it again. And it's a NDC for nya akwenya besom Ghana for. Oma ntimi amputu a single appointee of President John Adjekum Kufuor, NPP 1 administration behind bars. And it was not because former President Mahama is a father for all, as he's been claiming during his encounter with the media. It is because all the people that they lined up before the courts, they didn't have any evidence. Either it had to do with Ghana at 50. Say your former minister Asabiyo, and in Nigeria, they couldn't substantiate it. So it is never true. So mumunya akwenya to prosecute and they didn't do it because there is a humanizing posturing of a father for all. It is not true. And Obi Biara or what records from some of these developments from 2009 no say what they are saying is not true.
But would you say as we speak, you don't believe or agree with Obi Obeka said there is corruption in this government?
If you say there is corruption, you have to show cause. On your own, on your head as a citizen of Ghana, obetime the petitioner comma CID.
Yes.
Say you see who say boni bi koswa branebeka ananya sa e wasede se Ghana mambapa. Enti de koto ho no manhwehwe mu no mobeye. Ne de akogina mranim. Na atemuafo na otemuafo ye konten kura wakobu asem. Na wontimi meka keke enti osofo ene utu hwe ni onyamfo te se na ma bese o se bi o ye kronfo ye say without any evidence. Yes, enam se waji di nti Ghana fo mu awfo ansa na ye di wasem. Enye sa na mra ye adwuma wa ha. And enya me responsibility to go and look for evidence for the NDC. Omo allege they should come properly. And amra wo ho, emra no so nya omampani na na do dan kwakufu ado, ene da mra na no. The judiciary is as independent as they come. As independent as they come. Until at the end of the day no, e ho na do asembeko.
As a ministry, meaning say more research department, you more picky intel from the general Ghanaian public. What do you think is the pulse of the nation, Cecilia? Is the nation in the mood, say they want change in the next election? Who feels our mood no in the country?
I don't feel that pulse. I feel the nation wants improvements in living conditions. They don't want change in political administration as a Yankofa NDC Mbra.
We are sure.
The reality on the ground does not support that. Edi entina make us also for Obia NDC in this context. Let me start from somewhere. So far,
Asempa FM.
So omususu ya ne se omo pese omo ba besom asmampani ni abedieche ene omo mpo omo abedieche ho ntoma no ebi ye independent political parties movement for change ne cheda ne nketa ho. But when momentum edi omo campaigns nechi, the track record of Ghana political dispensation in the past 2 or 3 decades does not support say another third force be a unity. I don't know if you feel that on the ground. I haven't seen that. Ebi a offer omumu bibana, they have a conversation on data. I haven't seen it. Now, we are in a situation where we have NPP as a ruling party and NDC as immediate past ruling party. Bringing a candidate a waye mampenida why mampeni abedi echire da, why minister da, why deputy minister da, wadi assemblyman da, why member of parliament da. In the person of former President John Dramani Mahama. Wakita Ghana to me as swine as mampeni, ewa abra he was one of the most experienced politicians in the country. Positions here amabubo nyina is no mean feat. And the excuse we could have given to other candidates of presidents of being novice no nim no abafofro no nim ne ekoso, that excuse another case cannot be made for the former president. Because he had served in government and politics and had over 30 years experience and sana obey Ghana mampeni. The challenges of the country was known to him. And so enuhuechino yeda sumu emfie 9. Enuhuechino there was unemployment krona or trumpet se oba beyeno. And at the end of the day, President nanu ya ode na no befe for free SHS ho uhu eja Ghana for so gu nichim. It wasn't even NPP for eka say omampeni da we dia yesre yeka. Asema wo kan ye say you started free SHS na ye ntronya na na yeka ho. Me say the public surprisingly even omo aminim say they have been worst critics of this government. We're saying say no kraya bakope. We shouldn't waste time on a debate for who started free SHS. Ghana ni bia wo kan no cross nyame enim say President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene de bai. To say free SHS enye slogan, eye policy, sikakom. One so omadwane afri hu sesia. Because omaka man krofo adwen abesi so say, "Hey, asema papa ika anya no kure ne ye nyina yie." Say 30 ACD no for the progressive free education and free SHS ya ne ade wo betwam. Because the implementation of the policy na ene akade ene sika na ekọ. Enti President Akufo-Addo and all the billions of Ghana cedis ashem etima educating about 5.7 million young Ghanaians on the account of government. Enti unye we ba beke kanu abi na ese ba dia ene emientina ya ware bone ho sa. Enti that is the posturing. Now one other issue I critical in recent year has to do with job creation and opportunities for the youth. Ne akoso bia ban ni tie na so pamu ye nhehye ye ntoto ye prepare. Enti na nche kra aban be announce through the President of the Republic be announce the 8.2 billion Ghana cedis SMEs growth and opportunity program. Ese aban the for 20 say mekanitri mu kra be o bebre 8.2 billion Ghana cedis. See the sika no mu 1.4 billion Ghana cedis edema Development Bank of Ghana. Yeah, they move 230 million Ghana cedis edema Ghana Enterprises Agency. Yeah, they move 700 million Ghana cedis edema Ghana Exim Bank. No more de aboa ankra juma wo Ghana ha ma na tumpon egina yi.
Asempa FM.
Enya kasa keke na nya abosremuka. Exim Bank Ghana omu ye funding partners for 1D1F. They have the track record of disbursing funds to startup companies, to companies or moko into manufacturing. They have the track record. RTI Adaroma, you can get what they have done within the period since 2017. Ghana Enterprises Agency, enya ya hoho. Kane and the NDC ni abanda dana ya NBSSI and the Ministry of Trade. Now ko NBSSI akomani ede momo na salaries nkwane timitua. NBSSI and the NDC no muntimi mfa even 1,000 entrepreneurs kra anye bibi momo. Abanyi ba na kofa ba yesi ebehye mu kena. Na COVID business support sika yesi yemfanfa NEIP Ghana Enterprises Agency. Mastercard Foundation, World Bank, other projects omo ye yesi yemfan hye mu no nhye kena. Disbursements or maye nyeska ketwa. Training over 200,000 people, applicants. Brought it down, disbursed funds and crofo beka no kra. They will tell you say ya won crofo manya access to GESika. Entine because of the models or marani before no who the 230 million man obeche. Edi entina ban yesa because near moka about a juma semono ya tenase ya ye research aye hwehwemu ahu say SMEs no na yedi sika shema edi mpuntu obeba because ohwe Ghana economy na ye GDP 70% comes from the SMEs all businesses in Ghana 92% ɛyɛ SMEs. Enti ye de kohyemu a onia no obetima tre na adwuma mu. Or ye product be local product obetima package. De be am what typical example am me say look at me as young as I am. In my lifetime, the way I see ton nsuo wo Ghana ha asesa. Na me mfa ne say in the mid 90s. Na me wo Kumasi a me mfa ne say 12, 13, 14. Na wo ton nsuo wo Kumasi na ye nsuo de.
Yeah.
Akwala Jesu ene so nkrofo ti so. Na cap butubutu so. Na the blog agum. Na se oma wo nsuo ni bia ntos na aton awayi ba akwa ama no. Mako na aton awayi ba akwa ama no. Nyado awayi ba akwa ama no. Yete ho na chechire water ba na enye sa. Ofa pan a wakosa bi. No de abafia be hu raba no de funnel sha no. No achechire ne de ahye fridge mu ni aton. Yete ho na sachet water ba na bottle water. A lot of SMEs were they were able to transition over the period. As a woman musika ne akade na they will be able to scale up and go far. Entinosa 8.2 billion Ghana cedis SME growth and opportunity project no. Afia enyasa dachi o me gidi se ebehye SMEs no mukena. Ama
no start disbursement we no ho.
There be some allocation to the various agencies no normal announce.
Okay.
Into the minimum say GA the omu training say cost that they have a lot of models that they are running. Into omu ye dada. Into omu no mobile disbursements no. And Ghana Exim Bank so say me say kan 1D1F. Omu no mo disbursing ni nyina omu no mo ye funding partners. Into all the records of the green projects, the brown projects, even existing factories or mudi sika ko shemu nyina they have it. And to me, decide to go to the appropriate channels.
And you're saying, sir, based on Sanyama way, no, into Enyadia, Ghanaians will go back for the NDC, and that's why you don't feel, sir, there is this mood in the country for change.
No, I don't feel the mood for change. Na mekan, we should have it in context. The fact that will be per improvement doesn't mean so pe change. Improvement here the part. But change means there are options and they have looked at the alternatives. And almost say NDC dear enye. NDC dear emeboyen.
Yeah, but the NDC's message has been said this country must be reset. And that resetting cannot be done by more baimono. In Ghana for mumra to come and reset the country.
Reset papa bay. Reset na nye bini pudon. Jata reset na say reset papa bay. Reset obi antimi explain the reset no. Reset a chairman ba was a reset no world afford there. Minua Felix for suko ache ba was a watch for a reset. Reset no muntimi explain the reset no. Reset no that is built on lies on NHIS, lies on the implementation of free SHS. Reset in darkness. Reset without basis. Enya no na Ghana for you. Ye pre-yedia primpuntu akoyenim. Me say they've not given the reason why there should be a reset because they cannot and have not explained a single policy. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President of Ghana, a flag bearer. Policy bi or the Ghana ni bi ate ase. Obi ate ase. Nan wo kan credit score one day PHH mu market women credit credit score ase. If you so be anim say otimi to ade na watua na nkakra sa dan ho ye sha ase enye high purchase e sha ase enye o se ye betimi aye bi ete se ne AT&T ni telcos ni bi ye wa America obi timi sore no akwaji phone nanso wo betimi aye ne sa ne mpempenso and said they will be able to measure individual credit worthiness and risk because obi beje wa ha ontimi ntua ye ni data ye ni track record no akwaje wa ha ontimi ntua eno no mboa emma omo ye investors ni take the maximum risk and lower interest on such risk.
Nana, a man for issue with that, and it's in the example he gave about mobile phone, no, say obi betria 1 CD, 2 CD. The general way was that's not realistic. I mean, it will take you years to pay for just one mobile phone.
Also for when I catch almost a mobile phone be $1,000 and now $2,000.
So he was specific. Says smartphones. Says smartphones. So
I'm coming to show you a story that completely defeats that analogy. I know say he was using that specific amount as an analogy, but they've taken it out of context. And interestingly, I am showing you say there are a lot of let me give you
Asempa FM.
Some stories from even India. Ubehu said truly. See, this is from CNBC.com. CNBC is a very credible news organization. Almost say a $12 phone is opening doors for rural India to get on the internet. $12 smartphone. This is from CNBC Africa. CNBC. Okayin Ebra Honorable Eslowusu, me hosting at Ministry of Information. Emma Nebe announced the introduction of 5G network in Ghana. Obobo a lot of things that they want to do in partnership, including organizations that are willing to manufacture cheaper smartphones. Okay, said there was a comment to be about say it's time and crofo be do omoya better baby minim if you follow that presser. Smartphone does not necessarily means iPhone 15 Pro Max, an iPhone 13 or an iPhone. I'm giving you the story that completely defeats that. There are cheaper smartphones, be 1,000 cedis. There are cheaper smartphones, be 1,000 cedis. And to so be make comment be appreciate the context. Neka say na uka smartphone na uka about 3,000 CD phone, uka about 10,000 CD phone and 15,000 CD phone. Then you get the explanation. High purchase and answer when so a work no. It doesn't mean say it is one model of phone. It could even mean a completely new model of phone. And now MTN officer so more phones or more tonton ho. ABF for pa meboa. Almost smartphone was some of the telcos officers say bibo ewo form crack. So it does not in any way negate the policy. Say a credit scoring system near who be a credit worthiness, and there is data there for telcos, for banks, for investors, and all sorts of people, so that they will be able to give people opportunities for them to have alternatives to everything paying cash and carry. It is not a bad thing. And I am confident also because this government has built the foundation for this to be successful. Foundation in over 17 million Ghanaians are registered on the Ghana card system and the National Identification Authority. Nipani di bonio Obobosiano Ojwanio, ye bet me the Ghana card afa data mua, ye benya access to baby bia, ne next of kin, ne guarantors ni bibi e kahu. In the past, NASA systems ni ho, not data ni ho. But in the words of President Akufo-Addo and in his voice, bibia abanye so baby, there were naysayers who said it is impossible. But the NPP and this government and our future administration are a government and political parties of possibilities. Enti wenya bosre muka say o mampeni abedi echeni a flag bearer. He doesn't know what he is saying. He knows what he is saying. And I've given you a typical example showing said there is a country of more than $12 at a smartphone that is making impact in rural India. And no, it is not cast in stone. Say, what's a smartphone to me? So say, 5,000 and I say, BB account.
One of the things, defining elections, especially after 8 years, anytime you change over from one government to the other, and corruption a major issue. I remember say in 2016, one of the messages I'm very loud on now a family and friends, nepotism, cronyism, and at the end, it defined that election in 2016. Prior to that, even in 2008. And so there were allegations of corruption against the Akufo administration, and I'm so much change by. This year, it seems the issue of nepotism, cronyism, family and friends is loud in Sir Abaiwe. In fact, recently the $34 million again expose from Member of Parliament on spare parts for ambulances near any company, directors of the company. It seems that they are linked to the president. Those are serious issues as a Ghana Nibia tier, irrespective of what you've done. Omadwe be ka say wait a minute. Aban we can answer when na de omo ye wese. You are not worried?
Elder Meteha, make two things. Me say every allegation of corruption ought to be investigated, no matter how light you take it. And I also said the second thing about the credibility of the person making the allegation. And I've given you my examples. Bibia, he's also a citizen of the country. He should pursue it. Even in Parliament, they are able to file questions to call ministers or heads who are responsible for the execution of those projects to come and answer in Parliament. Obetima explore opportunities with the CID, petitioning them to investigate this matter. So who allegations?
He's petitioned special prosecutor.
And it is in order. I don't have anything against that. If you want to, if you have an allegation, let it be investigated and prosecuted. But I am saying, say, on the face value of his comments, until I have alternative narratives and information, I take it with a pinch of salt, because he has misled us before. Saying say Aban we at parks and gardens and Sase, knowing say it was leased under former President Mahama. And I'm saying, say, I don't trust the credibility of the person making the allegation. But for whatever it is worth, if it's referred to special prosecutor, they've been investigating. And the special prosecutor no more issues of alleged corruption about Madam Cecilia Dapa Eko.
Yeah.
Me pacho all kind of findings. Me pacho all kind of findings.
From the special prosecutor?
Me pacho the finding contained said there was actual corruption found relating to the matter. That was referred to it. And everything should be treated as a case. They should go and investigate it. But just on the baseless allegation and ipanebeye, knowing very well say indeed na watch me no wabe mislead ama ye the contrary information by from Ministry of Lands, he has not been honorable enough to retract. I will not give it the oxygen that it deserves.
The other thing against you, and you no don't mean and you one as a person. The amount of revenue about my buying sim and what you have to show for that revenue, it doesn't seem to be commensurate. I say sika bibriaba, but there is not much to show.
I made the pants wakofa Asempa because every penny that has come to this government, we have shown something for it. Nasebi, I can be say near wada any nyaneno. Say obi because of political interests. Also we bubu nuye gunasum wakata neni dindindin se ne eko ne baby awonte. There is nothing you can do. We can only concentrate on educating the Ghanaian populace. And I'm giving you one typical example. And then who mischief makers know what they've been doing in this country. Now saying oko social media ofanko to Nsawam Road. NDC4 any omwa signs o mastate churchro wo ho Ecowas Road. Botemai road kama ya abanya ya da hoi. Omo tete ho empanyimfo ne mofra na Ecowas Road. Afe me se Ecowas na misua o JHS na SHS na Ecowas no foforo aba mo de contractors ene nam nkrofo aman so omu yi akwan ana Ecowas na minim na no mpe so omu ye ekomokra na sika ni onto omu ni standing army ana which Ecowas under which administration ena Ecowas ama aban sika so omu yi akwan. And I'm giving you a typical example. 2022 Yeka about the disbursement of $750 million Afri-Exim Bank loan for road infrastructure. Yeji sikano. Me chraw ni edeye ye na umuhu evidence no man koka se Ecowas roads. Out of the $750 million, of Nsawam road construction, $200 million. Ejusu Konongu road, $75 million. Completion of Nsawam Apeja Road, $10 million. Swame 4-tier interchange, $47 million. Completion of Flower Port interchange, $35 million. Completion of Sofo Line interchange, $35 million. Kwabenya Peduasi Road, Ketasi Brekuso, Ekwana Eo Hona Yim. $10 million. Completion of Eastern Corridor Lot 5 and 6, $70 million. Completion of Enchikrom Adosu Road, $93 million. Purchase of rolling stocks and spare parts, $30 million. Construction of a stadium and ancillary road projects for 2023 All African Games. $140 million. Me pacho Botiano Games Village in Ensiho. Ekwan no eni ho. University of Ghana Stadium eni ho. Me pacho pokwase ofanko pokwase kwan ya nanse asphalt eguso mpacho eni ho. Me pacho uko techimantia ahafu Dubai no eni ho.
So meti sofo line interchange.
Me pacho an eka ho. Ni nyina kan we ho.
So bibi en ho yakoso ho na.
Me pacho on say projects bia ye wo faces. And I make say ma kire uhu se omo ye adwuma wo ho a. This is where the money is coming from.
And you person my information
because Osei omo say aban no loan bebre omo jeje nyina omo hu ade a omo de ye. So I took one loan sample say me kire o baby sika na ekọ ana baby ekọ enti hu se so am interchange omo ye sika no wa ha omo sha adwuma o so for line interchange ase a na chese sika we disbursement na aba a capture wa ha, and at the end of every single year Finance Ministry at the annual debt report they call Parliament. Both majority and minority they have access to annual debt reports. So the annual debt report to call Parliament it contains all the debts are buying and financing through debt are buying contracting and the ancillary projects or modest sikane ye den ye enti at the end of the day ne senka chinye bi wo ho a enkamrahye bedwom especially now I 137 and 137 plus 1 no but omuntimi nje sa annual debt report no enhu no kura wo mu mfa nkosie emetena hanka nkere se ye nhu ne aban ne disikanaye.
My main kind messages kaka while we try and wrap up. Yeah, WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for our messages a brain na yebesha kayama yene honorable area your panel members na ababe cancer e wa high no be na ya jantoa atnase dada ye share name say Kozi Akosua Menu would also be joining us, and also from the NDC. So Domi, who is joining from the NDC? And Monfa Nidina and Mameniamfa and Tujanafe. Yenshen Twaso Bansana no Paul de Suso says, good afternoon, Obi. Fatima saying she doesn't truly think Ghana needs a reset, looking at the mess that her government has taken us into. If for nothing at all, after I listened and watched the ambulance spare part $34.9 million scandal presentation with supporting documentation from Honorable Ablakwa, it only calls for a total reset of Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana. I weep for my country when MPP members sit on national platforms to pretend Ghana is at the ICU. Obi, can you ask the information minister what is her take about the many scandals such as the ambulance scandal linked to the family of Nanado? Paul de Suso Ewo, Massachusetts, that's in the US of A. And from the NDC, I'm told say Awo Kekeli will join us. And Awo Kekeli, Kozi Akosua Menu, and Nana Ya Champem Jantua would be our guest. They didn't come on the discussion segment. We say Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to you and the Honorable Minister. Well done to her, letting us see the light. I'm not surprised that my dad Kweku Boatin Bruja always says you are one of her student who he taught at the basic school, and you are making him proud in politics. Nana Kofi Kusi Bruja and Onode Weya Banana Yedase. We say Obi, kindly tell Fatima that the problems with the communication is that when they mention developmental project, they say it raw and in percentage terms without specifying where they are, especially roads. The NDC had green books distributed which helped them a lot. Just saying it is not convincing enough. Also, the theories regarding economics is too much, so they must be more practical and stop the percentage comparisons. Gastiman Ewo Brikum. Obi, President Akufo-Addo cut sword at Shama district for a hospital in 2018. The land has turned into a grass cutter pitch. Christopher Ewo Takrade and on the way about the Shama district hospital. We say Obi, good evening. I am Honorable Insuroda in Tepa. In fact, President Akufo-Addo and his government are doing a good job for Ghanaians. Honorable Insroda Edase. Obi, is the minister saying the budget for the Sofo Line interchange was approved in 2022 and yet nothing is happening there? Desmond Ewo Spintex. Honorable Eshe Afri-Exim Bank facility Neshe budget name.
No, the previous year friend and contraction since 2022. Okay. Some more disbursement number these are.
He wants to know, says 2022, there why is nothing happening? Sofo Line interchange specifically. Yeah. We say good day, Obi. Tell Fatima that I am driving on the Ejeso Konongo Road. Nothing is happening on that stretch. Joseph, Ejeso Konongo no, the Ewokano bypass na as a main road and Ewokano.
One say Accra Kumasi dualization projects.
Sure.
Bypasses na baako 4. Ebi wo Konongo, ebi wo Osino.
Yes.
Ebi nso so we nyinam.
Yes.
So wona main road no so a unhu so mo ye adwuma ho. But obi a obekwa akotwa be kire say contractors wo honoma. Minim say to da insu to bre ne samada challenges nso so ye o break in adwuma. Enti bi abefa obi na bia unhu omo nti obeka so omo ni ho. But for the most part omo tempotem ho ana nkrase e ben ho no. Ubie line to omo mom na beka kire say yes there is something happening.
Okay, I just wanted to know saying the facility, you know, for Ejeso Konongo was for the bypass. Not
it can be ancillary road, not necessarily the main road, but I'll get the details.
Very well. We say, Obi, the information minister is a top-notch communicator. I'm really enjoying her submissions this evening. Indeed, the NPP government achievement is uncomparable in the history of Ghana. Yao Marvin or Kwesimintin. We say, Obi, it is possible to get a phone and pay 2 cedis because in Canada, you can get a phone worth $2,000, but you only pay $20 for the phone for a 3-year term contract, plus the phone service fees, which is the service payment for your use. The rest of the money towards the phone will be slashed after the 3-year contract with that phone company. So it is possible Ghana can do that. Clifford or Canada, Clifford, Edase. We say, Obi, in fact, the information minister is doing a fantastic job breaking down the government policies. Indeed, it is possible to break the aid. Walanyo or Akwetia. We say, Obi, good evening. Tell Honorable Fatima, God bless her for the good works he's doing for the MPP. From Same, former driver to Otiko, Jaba. Same, former driver to Otiko. Okay. This one says, Obi, you always read a message of Paul de Sousa knowing very well he's NDC. What do you want to achieve? Where's the hi, Obi? Good evening. Kindly ask the minister what the government is doing about the unemployed nurses and allied health professionals. Jonathan Ewo Adenta. Where's the Obi? Please praise the president for the police building. Why? Show fairness from Emmanuel. Emmanuel say police building. I know I can wasem ewo ehase utie ewo mehi asem so. We say Obi very smart and intelligent responses from the minister, but the masses must know what government has done, so they should beef up their communications. George Ewo Adenta. Obi, good evening. Will the MPP be able to complete the Swami interchange before the end of the year? Ask her for me why. Kwame Ejeyi Ewo Cologne in Germany. We say, Obi, please ask the minister as to how much loan they have contracted since Akufo-Addo took over and how much loan did they come to meet. Good evening, my brother. Good evening to you too. Unfortunately, one for Wudin and Kahon. We say, Obi, good evening. I sometimes feel scandalized when you rely on the so-called exposés of a member of parliament of the opposition to buttress your questions of corruption against a certain government. The onus is rather on the accuser to prove his allegations than for the accuser to respond. Do you believe the former president John Dramani Mahama was involved in the Airbus scandal? If not, then some of your arguments are flawed, with all due respect. Don't believe whatever Okujeto will come out with. Nana Ejare Kodie or Belgium and Udiwe are bringing loads and loads of your message. We say, Obi, I'm using a smartphone, an amount of 500 cedis. Richard or Pig Farm. That's auto phone of 500 cedis. We say, Obi, good evening. The MPP has done very well. Let's vote for them because NDC has nothing good to offer. Ya or Takwa. Ya in Takwa. Obi, good program with Fatima. Togbe David or Yorkshire. Togbe David. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you. And this is the Minister for Information. How do I know she's not misinforming me? She also needs to be fact-checked by you. Same way she thinks Honorable Okwejeto is not being fact-checked. Frederick or Ashburn in the US of A. Obi, do you remember the following people? Kwame Pepra, Sipayanki, Ibrahim Adams, Victor Selome, Danagbodapi, Abuga Pele, Chachuchi Kata, Sednam Temaklo. Which of them is a former MPP appointee? Maxwell, Ewo, Abokobi. Finally, Obi, please ask the minister what the status of the Okada riders exchanging their Okada for taxis in the 2020 campaign. Emmanuel Akafia, or New Joabin South in Koforidua. The message, I don't know. Honorable. Yes, I remember me name say what me notice some of the questions are na no am I in fact where the na Okada form moto meje.
There was a question about the Shama project.
Sure, Shama project, yes. Yeah.
And I wanted to remind you, we've had a few conversations about it. I don't know whether it was on your platform.
Okay.
Unim said it had a similar situation like the La. Some of the projects that government sought funding for to start. And when we went under financial distress and those disbursements couldn't come, what they've done is to repurpose all those projects and bring them under the 1D 1F projects.
In the Shama, is it 1D 1F or Agenda 111?
No, Agenda 111. So I mentioned that they've started, the administration block is on the 3rd floor. And I've seen it. They've covered it with green. Maybe people don't know that's one of the structures. But if you go there now, and then the main hospital building too is quite high. And I know if you call the health minister, probably he has some plans to send reporters with him to go and do inspection. So I know some of the projects. And I know said they are repurposing it under one of the projects that government can have funding. And it's not just there. I'm aware of, but I don't want to take the wind out of the sail of the minister when they are ready to make their presentations. Okay. But there's been similar instances in the past where governments promised that they wanted to do some projects and the funding had challenges. Yeah. And the NDC, they told everybody, I remember my sister Joyce Bawa Mutare, I have his video recording on Joy News saying they were going to build an international airport at Tamale and they will commission the airport in September 2015. They didn't put one brick there. It didn't happen. They couldn't even secure the funding. And the moment President Akufo-Addo got the funding from UK and Germany to build the new Tamale Airport terminal and the ancillary roads on the Tamale Savlugu Way, and they were quickly coming to claim JM legacy. All the fact-checking institutions, fact-check whatever, all of them came and said, no. NDC never found funding for the Tamale International Airport. Yes. So that was settled from funding to sword-cutting to construction to completion to commissioning. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. So it's not even faces, the terminal, nothing. So that was settled, and I've realized that Omwankas and they've backed off.
Very well. Enti Obi Ebusa the Amode teacher for Wofie nurses Wofie allied health.
Let me give you an instance. Mekacha will say Agenda 111 hospitals no about 21 near completion.
Yes, and they can be commissioned this year.
Yes, and I'm catching say at least they should be able to commission at least 10. Mechanics are not because the building, some of them have beds and equipment. You've seen it circulating on social media already.
Yes.
But hospital is not just about the building. There are other arrangements, recruitment and all that. So say I need masisi bebre no. Say nurses and doctors are on before Makwakot now. So there will be a natural opening, like the way we did for double track. What can I say free SHS by boom? Now fair dear. numbers na bebre na at a go you recruiting over 8,200 teachers at a go just to address the new students or more banning how to be able to run the shift system in the schools. And to look at the number of hospitals coming on streams at the same time. And I'm talking about this year. Menka say in the future, this year. And to know all these projects are going to also open opportunities for the recruitment of doctors and nurses if they've not announced that already.
Unim Asaki Awingo bit.
Mimi Abema.
Yeah, also you are welcome back to the hot seat. Kindly help me congratulate my sister, the latest Hajia in town, Honorable Fatima Abubakar. I'll say, however, let her know that the next government is going to be the PNC. And I, Asaki Awingobit, will be president. She will be considered in my government to serve because of her qualities in leadership. Inti Asaki Awingobit, incoming president, say Ochiao Ewo Kwai Sonkoso. Honorable, I'll say Ashana, you wrap it up near the Yenkomono.
Yes. No, one thing, the reason why we're having this hospital conversation, but because it was over-concentrated on Agenda 111. And you know, said the Agenda 111, no, execution, no, is one of the special projects, they are doing it under the presidential advisor in Siasari.
Yeah.
So it's like my presentation was over-concentrating on him. But the Ministry of Health, they on their own started and completed hospitals under this government.
Ministry of Health and Social Hospitals.
Agenda 111 hospital. And let me run you through the hospitals. Masha si Omerie. Ebi Bogoso Government Hospital. Nkwetia Hospital.
New
hospital or Musi Yeshasiye and Honorable Ajima Menu omo ebie na fi na mebobosui. Enya Agenda 111 no, separate from Agenda 111. But it's because I was hoping to highlight Agenda 111 no more. No. My presentations were on the ones that they are coming to open. Okay. But these are also hospital projects under Ministry of Health. Okay. Chedie Hospital in Achema Kwangoma districts, Manson Kwanta Hospital, Kwapra Hospital in Suame constituency, and Sabronum Hospital, Asumafo Norton, so SCBO Honum, and Adrobonso Hospital, Nsuayem Hospital, Wasadunkwa Hospital, Amenfi West districts. And these are
completed
hospitals are a year in operation.
A month for one bit my confirm.
Hospitals say Wohonum, not Agenda 111 dear Yebe Commission is saying.
Very well. Honorable, you besan so di nkomo bi we mre nti na yebeja mo akwana unuanom take you over na afia de nkomo.
Yeah, big sister wa ha say it make a crave say nana.
So come ne wa o
nana me koye haja kakra bai makwaje title like me se pe na me share nti say me share
na the way haja was say wo she bibi won say
on gold no.
Asa Hajia
me sha me ntimi
also unim say o say Fati a fine person, politics in you. Fati was great, but politics.
Na politics are saying na.
Me dem come as mess. Fati is great. I mean, Fati
me Nana o feel me Nana.
Fati is wonderful na politics. Politics.
Obi, when my back can be brave, I'm my big sister, Bobu Gabe.
What's my idea?
That who was some personal way.
And I'm saying Fati is great.
She's someone that I respect.
Fati is just great. I mean, in your politics, but politics in your. On which I think I don't know what to you when.
Go United Nations.
What the Fati call you
free the hustle and bustle of NDCMP.
Any was so twisting, but Fati is great. Or your UN material.
A diplomat.
Bisa. A honey needs to chantry, needs a way, baby, assembly done or the actor. What does it? Fati just wonderful.
But Fati, you are from the north, right?
Me Friapa East.
About now, Kumase.
Yeah, Kumase.
Okay.
At the time, home in ho.
Now, Okachi.
That's what I was with him, crowing him.
Fati the other citizenship wa Ashanti region. Any problem.
Wow. Enti Fati beja yen hona ya toaso. Fati the politics in the north baby ufi because in himself traditionally in the north NDC strongholds and they vote traditionally for the NDC. Do you see that changing?
It's been changing, say na emu asheke na more, especially because of Ejumapa President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aye in the north. Maybe about district hospitals and maybe be brave free north. Maybe districts, the neighboring district 3 ni any hospital and Nyambia wo mebeka say district hospital. Enne Tempani enya ne district hospital and agenda 111 Binduri enya ne de Garu enya ne de me say ye de na kan one of those they can commission now enti enti na enya ya hohoahoa se me kosrem na minimu say me metimatena moto so free me feature akọ hospital ya Asempa enti adwumapa obi otamale wo hu the improvements in road infrastructure obi ti yendi o tatale wo hu adwumakro obi te Salaga wo hu Tamale Salaga road ekwan na me say 2016 ne yakọ campaign bi ha 4 hours 6 hours ube team wo baby no aka untimi nko. They have seen the work obi te Tamale wo hu the roads infrastructure in communities obi te Damongo. This is the first time I bind the asphalt say tieni it is a 5-inch hill abetaso until you see the excitement and it's genuine. Obi who say His Excellency the Vice President call dom na pram no matu aguso o say na we dia den paremfo bi na nkrofobia kwaji na mo kakra na da bi obi a me say politics is local and nkrofo per developments are within their vicinity na what Tamale NDC time na what Tamale NPP ba ye first na wonam airport kitikiti bi ete so obi tarazo house kitikiti bi mu enne wo state of the art international terminal na Tamale udina central Tamale na traffic ni ade enne interchange wo honom adenti na wonto ma NPP wo hu factory obi te wale wonya astroturf wonya watermelon processing factory ya any town roads obi te na Lergu Gambaga ya any town roads bridge bugu ma cha na otwemienu ni aye ana wonhu ye ABC on the Bowling Road, ABC on Lergu Road. Enti enti no want to abama nti excitement no ye based on first hand mete Savulugu anana nton agenda 111 nti the district hospital ababesi ho adenti no won naninji we hu say oso ansa na oso ansu a wo ne emu odu enti no nani abrese
ye ferry na ye munya ma ya complaints ferry na
ya we free deputy CEO GIPC ose ochiao yes also ye na kwabre na kwabre abuaso kwabre is me executive me a patron me big brother no okay very well
me constituencies do so me na munya national election
but you
catch it ferry I say
ferry na say
ye beye na adome kra ye the train ato ye the railway ato adome no so na me see ye beye ye the
move anu ko UN mami why ade mo mandate la ha
che ye da se why ye be san so di nkomo
me wish you all the best me kwanyina mo ma ko mo bon komo na meeting but next time mo fa me be si mo
ye no na ko be nya
me sha na sister mene na ko mfie du numo mene adubia adwuma ya
onye ska on kan
me friend ko adubia me si me friend ko on fa me ka wan fa
na bia me ma nenkra
fati
na so mene na o na kwa nakra na me ko show kakra na me hu na me hu wa che na de na ko so di
onye adwuma ye nyina ni agina fati o ye hu bio
Ekosiisen sini Asempa 94.7 FM. Adofo mama yentie we mra ye ba ya bejafo na tenase already mate nana ya atempem jantoa enka dada sanso ena medical dey ato manim say kozi akosua menu would be joining us and then minim say kekeli say o first time ewo ehanimeboa ana waba ache awo kekeli Ekosiisen ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM mo de ayo mama me na me homra me ba yeah ba
Say Grobo yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo who to me so the fa EcoBank mobile so now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG anio every May Bonsu Mikosi 31st July 2024 and Nipa bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa ye EcoBank customer na we am foul kon kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Rise, Ghana youth, for your country.
Service Afifo Frederick Subio. Hooray! National Service Scheme Penny for Frenyuma when you won't diduma, a young crank Nyuma, MMDs, ministries, in Human Krabata Hoodwo, and in Yuma when it was our better national service for no one I Juma, I won't Fiem Pinonia Drunu 9 in Fiem Pinonia Drunum, our service Afimu, the one for Krata, a tracer when here service for Emraya Seye, a fee postina, Ebe Kosono, and crank Nyuma pan, a bedimwa cotene, a fay, in Human Krabata Hoodwo and Trankrata, Emrayan, not young service for Dua, Mube. Anyone addition more body potia mope. Ya ken nyina. Esase mudi gu mo office letterhead so. Na mudi adwuma krono ne office address, email, ne phone numbers. Eni baby a adwuma ne woka ho. Enwuma mo behia bibi soronko wode ya kan yatim frɛ NSS secretariat. Na mo ne ye nsusu ho. Ansa na July botome de to so aduasa edru so wa afi mu. National service. Yes, sumo mine
In building a fatherland.
Me did the acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo Life Insurance, I free Holland Life. And we're here, and my bushia penny, and try to my Obiantia 1,000 Ghana cedis, the young fenya or penny a year, Metiano, and was me cry. The Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me pra, and I made them, and answer a year to me. Efa a whole canina, I be quite Metia, 2 Ghana cedis pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cedis pet, who's who bet me. Wasumdie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu ane se wodo ho be hye me Bambo insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de ebo star 269 hash e wo tell se oni MTN so na dini e beba no achi me say e simple cra nyasumdie wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo insurance ya hye da yama wo
Ora Pacho, what does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, Anio, na ubenya mfaso bebre ewo. Sa wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emom no, ubetimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye de kese kra ne se. Wodi wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a ye ndi nja ho. Sanka enye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Ubetimi to ho ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority amaya license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for de.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for de.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu babia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah.
for. Why ready ana? Game Park Limited. A lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kromha. Edia Grofo for Abeja. Na Eshasia every 15 September 2023. Tuswaba Dawa Komaso. Every the number 1 Equity 36. Chani boom. Na share ni say ube disika bocho wabra ye number nepie. Bobo na ye ready say ube di mula wabra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana ube channel. Fabo home predio nunsia. Metire 26 times. Ewa sa pick 1 game imu. But star 946 hash. Ewa networks ni nyina so. And now bet me download the Game Park app no. Ewa yen website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share live draws. Ewa Adum TV. Anopa nonkron. Area dumienu. Ene nyumre nunsia. Debia. Game Park. More mula. More power. Sagrodi. National Lottery Authority. In Sashasi. Undi mfie dungochea. Endi sagro ibi. Bono washa yim.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Oriwa, Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Isempanabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obi nebado, Ode Isempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Yemamu nyina akwa babio edemoba dwumedie. So check with your time. 29 minutes after 5. Yede Ekosiisen discussion segment no etwa moso. Pepacho so wo adwenchira your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na wama yetio My Life Insurance Company Limited ede my way aba my way a simple life insurance my life akofabo money MTN Momo ena aka wontoma abo ano no mo say o dial star 165 hash star 165 hash on MTN no wetimi a register on my way na unya register utua sikanka kranka eto you can enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana cedis cover for yourself and one selected family member. Na ubitma update you selected family member no easily just by dialing star 165 hash. So pesa wo timu nsem ya free customer service number 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Senye my way kase no way. EcoBank and so the EcoBank million gang promotion no aba. This year Ecobank say was someone so to me ejiweni chop life and enjoy life. Ecobank has over 1 million Ghana cedis worth of cash and prizes in this promotional omodema omanfo kwa over 7,000 Ghanaians and ebitimi ewini sika anasa prizes no ebi bi-weekly rewards ewo you can be one of them, winning up to 10,000 Ghana cedis in Tianyisika Ketwa and Omodema Omanfo. There will also be 3 monthly draws, and all you have to do is to deposit cash in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis into your Ecobank account. It is our Ecobank account in Kwade Wumua. Now the 500 Ghana cedis are kotum. Every 500 Ghana cedis no Emma Okwaima Utimira sa draw emu. It's amazing. In the Ecobank branch Ecobank Express Point, and I say Ecobank Mobile ubitimi eyusu edia depositiska kama. Prizes ni be apart from Sikano yema fuel vouchers, yema shopping vouchers, yema airtime. Niomane doso. Promotion way 31st July ena eba ewiye ene 25th July, and we have barely 6 more days to go. It's your time to chop life. Idikai over 500 Ghana cedis afakoto Ecobank account mo na take part of this promotion. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, omo boy juma pa. Ene Imperial General Insurance say omo the new product crab just your friend no coalition insurance policy inti say when you amount insurance beyond the road. Coalition insurance policy when Imperial General na diaba. Now the omo can say you beba wo by the event say wo car any car for kopim head on collision ebi odo car kopim dua odo car kopim wall ama car na say insurance policy we bebo am ya repair sa damaged car part say o bumper na say ya e be replace bumper na ma o windscreen apai e be replace ya ma kama say ba say odo car kopim na ye je to hospital oda hospital 3 days and beyond insurance no ebe take care of you befa wo hoka. You need to be involved in an accident to benefit. Men ka say me ye car owner me na metua premium no enti car ne kra na me ntimu bi now person benefit under this insurance dabi e was say we involved in the accident answer and all third party benefits and so insurance we ebe cover. And we a taxi driver, trot driver, uchiwa car, coalition insurance we wodia. Sign up today by calling us on 0577 667 436 0577 667 436. And I want to broker and kasa and I agent across Ghana na yema winchire mono eyi Imperial General Insurance na offer product one wasui aba. Terms and conditions apply. Coalition insurance beyond the road. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Nana ya chempem jantwa akwaba.
Yeja.
Net saying
nyame dia chain de bia ye druidie. Se etia si die. Empai bonko a. Wampai ba mfamu dia na ho ya achiro. Yangopo na ne ye hwe no.
Nkakra.
Anya ne se nyi. De ekoidie.
O nkwa na wa.
Na wa de se de osofo na e ka say. Say 21 hospitals. You be commission 10. Fatty.
Yeah, also 21 on my boss. But 10 they are likely to meet my commission this year.
Come to the end boss.
And your chance,
the chance in the moody. I lose in Ghana said it may be another back at chess or maybe 60.
60.
I'm catching up.
As a fatigue has 60 various stages of completion, 21 roofing. 10 likely to be commissioned.
I'm catching. That was a 6 March. One of
all man independence speech now.
Also maybe 60 agenda 111. The nya di hey busi. Afedi fati so nya hwe bia na fati information minister nchenti nya no hosa. Ni si be hanadwen. Kozi de wa fa pen na wo chochuri de na jeso be ni pa adwen ne no. The chebe makosi papa. Papa how to say. Great.
Okay, now I'm in chair when I'm in Simra. Oh, ni en chase kekele akwa be te saying.
Meja woso.
Bibi aboko.
Adom ye sorry dia na. Etinyame anse.
Obekwa tamale ni bi.
Tamale na me say flight no ho be ya.
Enye izo e ho ya asem nya say ho be.
Na wo beko. So de mu wo.
Ye kokumase. Ye kokumase nti ye free kumase a. Ye ko hand over ye project na ye wo trade no. Yo. Mo ze ni ye si dan bi ama family enti o se ye ko hand over ochna.
Na mo call by road to Tamale.
Dabi. By road you be.
Kumase to Tamale be easy.
Flight hono flight be easy. How?
Dabi.
Flight if you kumase nko Tamale.
Say flight for flight we normally serious they will have to do something at least.
Yeah, but flight nim ko say see at say kuma Accra kuma say traffic e was we no two airlines they will say be back on sir. Yes, because as a Tuesday, as a Tuesday now for passion for hour for Friday, the whole day when you say be I am a son of Paddy and Kwan. Oh, young go for
we launch of the campaign, so obviously.
Yeah.
I Cape Coast Cross. Some of us were there on Thursday. Then before
by road.
Yeah, Cape Coast. They say
no pony acquire media work here. And say you can cover Kwanso answer. By a better, but you are not yet here. Now when you lifting be an edge.
But so be aboko.
I'm drawn. We be there because you're free. You know.
It's true.
It's all booked. Now, come also tonight to a holiday. Me kai first time meeting na came am because sunyane ka bibi aye me
sunyane
na wo ka muta na wo sunyane na be adi panante awo no think na next time me come do
faculty I'm not so much used to
for that long
for that long I had to stand in the car from Kumasi to Sunyane today you be anwa I prefer say na ma ba we nchen kakra na ma be di nkomo kakra na ma to aso sa but we hope say ye nya ye be hwe so ebiania you very comfortable you better there. At least I think I came to Nigeria that which is even much longer than
very well. Mate. In the Aquaba, so cause the Aquaba to say
Adenta Queen.
Adenta Boko.
Iswadum.
Is it Adenta Beyonce?
Actually the billboards or baby I got TikTok or trend or share.
Billboards ni bi na posters ni ade
Adebia Obia Kububu ana.
Ebi mu titi ano mu titi.
Oba me who dey no around the pile.
I think that but as many as have gone up, as many
has come down.
Especially on Container Lakeside Road na secure support fix and all the posters we put there came up. Mama Mindy kind chair me constituency chairman chairman Akola chair any constituency executives na me sense to chair police station executives, members, volunteers, obi be our den.
Yes.
I won't keep back constituency but I would say yen koso momentum na ya gather ni yen to aso sa the that party na no sisi ano actually say data will work especially in rewarding members and executives who work. Obo say to be politics no obi nya privilege or executive but on born home modern to say obi a only recognition say or executive to mo say beto abanere no obi or title no to me be do say echo baby ope na member no feel say e bia ye use na baby but this time no me in particular I'm keeping an eye on all those things omo boa no say yeso ye hwe ne yeso mo so obi wo ha we di party ni chiache na mesren so ebi mu de aba no pa ebi de be ewia ebi de be ba najo. Let's not give up at all because the signs are clear. Do be kebia no oboa we are winning. And it's not to sound to say I'm gloating over it. No, the challenge we had this year no me who say ye break isa you know I know that we are going to sail through and it will be a very glorious victory because it will be historic. You break it 8 no, and with a flag bearer who is determined to make Ghana work. Obi Mame, I think say Obi prompted me just before more Asempa Sports.
Yes.
Oh, they do a fantastic job too.
Asempa Sports.
Yes. One of these days, many or more
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Very well.
You should stay tuned for that.
Mate. I mean, in some way up no so Mahama versus Baumia debate. Minority invites Baumia to debate 2024 media budget review. Enra minority issue statement na chief whip na nsa eshase say Dr. Baumia epe debate or maboaboa SCA minority MPs be in soon be omudi omunyina din e share statement him say omaye ready say omono be debate vice president and flag bearer of the NPP. Sounds so and a minority debate invitation and attempt to shield Mahama from debating Baumia when she and some majority at the Atuja. The 2024 media budget review is still on the front burner. Signals NPP is headed for opposition at force and some on the Atuja and election 2024 would adopt a different campaign strategy as you do in Ketia at the and Setag is still on strike. We are told say and Umushia to decide their fate because after Enra Umushia education minister and council into Asia to decide whether they would call off the strike or not. Forget about Mahama, he only represents the past. Baumia to voters on his campaign tour of the northern part of our country. Enti when in Samoa egui apno so na minim the opesa wo de shase mentio.
Media budget na na bi o ma na mpese mi hu.
Okay.
Review. We shouldn't get say on say ye be a case media budget but review budget a wo mo e de beto ye nim no ene sika e de ma wo mo no ehun hyehyeye ne adwuma o ma ye no mo beka kire enti no me na me feel say senka minister no o reduce taxes nibi normal a road map to the obeye ama CD dollar depreciation no akofom drastically because obi ene ye kasa sad de no na edi nya because bibia be dollar to CD almost one mama SMEs I think 8 billion Ghana cedis so far but SMEs no omo input imported eno ane ye ka bibi say ye maya ye hyehyɛ wig ni ade ye ne nya tiri ho atutu nti ye de wig
ene kata so
ada na abehwemani
ntuma kata de so
ntuma kata de so oti ase eze nipa nani mu ntutu ya na tikwa tutu nti na wig ne obi a hye bi me ye census so asori me yo hya na afa mo mu twa mu na makan ni wie ni almost 90% of man hye wig ada sa wabo ana wo hye but sa input na hye no obi be weave wo ha but when emfiri ha it is all case no na wo dia ye ya stick so di be reduce if anything o exchange rate volatility na emwa because me feel say mra so say me nkan MPP me nkan this government be a CPP bia we have to start putting together assembling plans of niema Ghana for here
they are in high demand ni adwene ho say e ba be see plants e wo Ghana there's a new ya manufacture no ha whatever it is e wo high demand because niema ni bebre one man sika no so even kurampo ahoma ya ye de pam kenteni kenteni me sure say ye no Ghana most of niema na ekofa no China e depend in China for otimi ya ahoma ye de kenteni ye yankasa ye nwini kenteni entimi so this is one of the things and I'm expecting say me some clear roadmap towards say ye masidi no wenya ahode and I feel so na me feel say also we reduce the expenditure margins to 6.9 billion. Let's so and as on the taxes then you are telling me say we need deficit but ultimately reduce your spending. Me need documents need be metie be bazinye ni nyina na be couch. Na me pese me so hu say 6 billion no ehemfa ena ebe ya affected the himfa na weyi. I didn't want to hear say a government has reduced salaries by there be capital intensive projects. It said the minia fati betna roads hospitals why no na omo beka because we reduce by all means obi anim say IMF conditionality intino I needed some road map. At least Ghanaians needed some roadmap to show say sikeya wa ye taxes ni o wa may remove you be to say energy taxes here e petroleum free miensa ye wa energy recovery levy ye wa energy fund levy ye wa debt recovery levy
Nina baako krampo the things energy recovery levy no one of them say the capacity charge for IPPs, but we IPP near commission you into the grader. You don't need to get extra capacity charge, but the tariff itself no it's your capacity charge amount. Into all these taxes no and I will call a import duties energy saying COVID-19 levy, COVID-19 network levy, NHIL levy, NHR network levy.
Network.
Yes.
Network.
Network.
Network man.
Minim ebia phone bi wo ho a. COVID-19 network health COVID-19 health network levy. E wo ho pa me ya kire. E wo ho. Otiasie. So that taxes we no. Na me feel is at this time no musu ni infrastructure. Na me feel so say emra so say so omu yi 11 ni free ho. Because omo catch say 11 enya fit for purpose bio. Because omo catch say 11 ye mark 6 billion Ghana cedis. Si ye ko 11 ye nko IMF. Ye be say enya bi so e de aye roads. Tima euro to na free ho. The total was giving us 70 million Ghana cedis a year. Where ye free ho. But say ne ko IMF. So why do you still keep 11?
Almost the road toll by 2025.
Also the road toll why you say say what way nanka we adwuma wo hoi nanka wonim say wobetime the road toll aba. We have vice president. One for road toll no. Wins been fama. We nya adwuma bi e dey go back to parliament but also 2025 just all the that die. So the point is that we are expected to see all this. So there will be some movements in some of the taxes. One for bi anka ho ba dey ho na ekuyen. It's a ko timide change bi eba so no almost ya no more bo obi so bo so obi nim politics e wo de nka yi ba akumpo film wo teta na hu de emma too much money na no way bibi say COVID-19 levy truly is a nuisance levy, and I'm saying say on betimi convert into critical diseases fund and no de obi abetua, but as it stands at COVID-19, why do you have COVID-19 levy at this time? Because you see, obi ko restaurant na kodi weekend obi e madam de me kodi die. Obi e hu mobo ye pon asore no. Obi reaction. Ye pon asore no si me nko no de odi me ne madam fo ba ko ya adwo.
Okay.
Nti me ne pharmacist ya mechiaw. Ya ofe. Nti madam fo me my madam fo pa nti ewie na odi ekọ na odi kopa aduane ewie ye no na me gi receipt taxes egusu na ano hye taxes
restaurant
the restaurant 1/3 of aduane edi ye na taxes it is too much. What I say it is too much intino esesen ka minister no timi ye ina me so we na se me pese me hu pense wo mo se yenye ne sa esese e call park ya de ko wa ye hu so auditor general report bebe ikutu wuntimi nkan ni nyina. So I expect say minister no so betimi aka bibia kire se sika bebrebe na ya je no ese ni etimi ede aye because niema na omu ye nyina kuta book yi na kuta efati we ya no abi a kire we ya no abi book ya kire oti ase ni pese ye tibi free minister no ho se asema yen mo ka no ABC sika na ya gin we ni ede aye na yetimi ehu se okay why ye adwuma nti no ye bebo abaso ana ye mo abaso ba de gina ide as if so waye no honyan bi no de ababeto enye fe because say dollar na sem ne hia ban we pa because obi ehu obi ti me the 15.95 we ya was your slow progression e ba slow say me dey so moment me afa nko 6.5 o munye hwe
dollar no
yes
6.5
obi obetimi ya niema bebre wo so wo fi 13 assembling plants car so trans na calculation na hwe say how many cars ni eto ni dollar say mo okay your import substitution plan e wo himfa niema ben na import ba krom ha ene dollar no de bi chesi cedi no cedi ni chesi dollar no e say etimi trans ni hwe sen ye betimi aye no kroma so ye fan say poultry say ye 192% efri amano ne ba adentina ye nye maybe 52-40 ti we dey 44 no ye support wo mu na importers nye 52-40% na ye no si ye ne se eye kama ye beton ama gutafo no na omo so atom amaye ana ye be bo gutafo ni bi kurampo a womo ye nkoko omo kofa nkoko ibe as the seti a poultry farms ya pe experts amoma bo because you see yetimi ye na broche betimi ya na Ghana. There's no way. Oh, ya pe koto beton too much. Ebianse vice president si wo phone na we de nkofo be kwa free phone. Why don't you set up a phone assembling plant wa? Unko first expertise India for na omo $3 to say them. Go and bring them. No mama transfer technology to our young people. Na yentimi set up factory. Na yem produce o ha say na no kra mra form. Because free America o ma free say bibia wo free o munye sika da. Uti we say de bia wo free emwa. Because obi yeti we there were 1.9 million young people la. Omo eni adwuma. Omo ni skill. Omo ko school da. Also why you free SH 5.7. There's a gap of 1.7. What happens to these people? Are you not going to cater for them? Meanwhile, TVET why only 10 regions? There were 16. And there are 6 other regions. No, the TVET is a fantastic. I may say, my ambassador for TVET, a fantastic, but what inadequate? Because why 10 region centers and schools? Why 10 regions? 6 regions now can I? And you can't same way to no any animal problem with government. You can't same way to immediately you pick it. 1.9. Young girls ne womu ye 1.2, 15 to 35. And then you say nkola 15 to bese 20 no is adokro. What is going on? We need to find out. Said that inkokra form ne nkola ine nam. A omufu so be mo bibie didi. Ebinom kra enye fe, but ye be bo mo ya na dwudwuma ne ade. We need to find out what is happening to these people. Ni apemwa bi e de aboa wo. Obi say debate asem de. Debate or no debate, me feel think a debate emraso. Yes.
Emraso between Baumia John Mahama.
Yes. Because obeti me biti Baumia. Baumia de no beka.
In Mahama nyintum.
Ah, me maka obi a me ni omo party nti obi a we na dwen. But me de so wo hwe Mahama wo kasa. Wo enunye debate bi oni media koye encounter enye debate na bi no ade na ba womia ade ba kwa ba womia mse Ghana fo no omo ntimi nkana sem papa o mahu no mobo ade because wo de niema ba womia keka yeto ha I don't see why na ado ba wo se won na take responsibility enye onu na ado ne kan yo
say be your president
when the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you enye na ado ne kan. See a hank of a good exchange rate a Ghana cedins a Kiama GP and yana do ne kind. Ultimately, economic lectures, the 100 and something questions are not the ye misata and yana do ne demand. So I don't know why somebody forces Nanado to say it will take responsibility for whatever. Nanado Faba will also know economics or university, but what for economic waste kid. Me problem is about Wumia yen fan a jumem. For any reason, so no challenge whilst he was a vice president, and now that's we.
Kobeka.
As a song Kobeka. Aya kukudro so because a went me a meka. Let's just a wouldn't mean near so. Because he be out see a mamma medjuma, will be anti me pambo. And now so would me make sure see a ma you were Juma now Judy. Because one yes at the end of the day no. Den ejina also because you see the fact to cross say a year can media review no a parliament no and not just on your oh where was he
I said any compulsion there was said be our
chairman of economic management team say a dear be manage say beko say beba wona wo hwe so Obi wona wo say chairman of economic management team awo jamba for wo do wo mutu ho enne no ye ka be yi a wadwane he should have been there to give support whatever because he's responsible for whatever happens in the economy.
Is he?
Yes, His Excellency.
Is he not the finance minister?
Finance minister
in charge of fiscal policy.
There be finance minister. We are a public service.
Yes.
And you pa ba ko na yade. A team put things together. Normally ministers are who we. Nkofo team work.
Technocrat work.
Ebi ne economic management team. Because anka ye ono nko finance minister betimi aya na ye here economic management. It's possible say maybe finance minister no because of na you to president anything of adwuma ne be born so awama. We don't know. That is speculation. But as far as we are concerned, ye nim say nanado for economic whiskey. Because then nanado fa mami ambassador to how anya
how Yakubu
ambassador Alima. That was nanado's preference. High preference. And yes, one for Baumia because of one economy. And I just say, okay, about one economy, dear. Sorry, Alima, this is it. So, Temasi, intimacy, you don't that is where my problem is. You don't have to run away. There are times you take responsibility and say you are sorry. Kufo, they do time be an enemy man. What's the make I said 80 ministers or those. Me buy me who say Juman Monfanchemi.
In any debate, any platform, Baumia cannot match Mahama.
How can he match Mahama? Sure, the any worse in the Ebeke Kania Srisrio. Yeah, ma a Juma Obia, I
concrete stuff.
Concrete stuff, yeah, you ever be beyond 20. We are now saying NDC for me problem is almost me project Papa Ni.
Sir.
Yes, I
tell them.
There be almost me Papa no ideas.
John Mahama.
Yes, then I said na ye ekoye. Media encounter. Yes. Me koko hwe bi kuti asem. Media me come me swane fam Curious George. Inti me person obi ba be ka kire me.
I don't want a media person.
Me a journalist.
By training.
Yes, by
but
training.
Not by practice.
I don't want anybody to come and tell me say me call a to say. What do I say? And I don't see say there's anything wrong. People 4 years or so na say minim say ekoso a me sneaking makuti. What must mean per se, and my imagination mean pursue be a baby can be a children. So I went there to listen, and I'm telling you, oh, ni pano kasa wa kayen, and you be a wouldn't name what he is about.
That's why a president.
That is what I'm saying. Apart from that, no onim kasa. I the one debating Anado.
He did.
That time, no Anado near Akolake
2012.
2012 between Onon and Anado no. Why na ye Nanado Ghana politics one year never. But to debating, how did it go? It went okay. So why can't he debate Baumia? Unless there's something else. But for me, I believe that but almost policy is different, almost direction is different. You cannot fault them. Maybe the other reason is that sometimes no Baumia did atem.
Really?
Yeah, because we did that time some insinuations they be an encola no rough and kitty be. But and yes, I don't know why. They do baby and encola no rough and kitty be this man. As if so more yeah and no. But apart from that today, it's a cast a debater. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Betty me debate Baumia. What is a debate?
Question and answers.
Question and answers. There na yeah when I'm here, there na when I want to cry a man come I won't crisscross it. Because if he was able to answer questions from the media at a debate, he can answer.
Very well. It is thing about say MPs be made debate about me and you don't support.
Oh, maybe I know dear me who said you want mama, but I know I may maybe it's in jest, but I don't know. But say a cast debate, we shouldn't create the impression. Say Excellency John Dramani Mahama is so intimate debate, and he breaks everybody's heart.
Okay.
I mean debate. One by the debate straight and Biden cross so could debate now. Unfortunately, I could debate a man watching and Kamala Harris and Beji Akunye. But the Nunya no be never because it's Excellency Biden cross no your COVID in Wenya and could bet me on one person bonugumbe no ma bonugumbe. But at the end of the day, no homo penugumbe. But debate.
Mate.
Obeti me a debate ba umia.
Mate, I made that say. Kekeli.
Yes, dear.
Minim where you stand. Issue when opposite with the chassis, me pacho.
Let me start from
the debate now.
Maybe let me call into the budget.
Okay.
Now, me first time I met saying I say patapa any takashi calling of debate when you I say who be aka Dr. Baumia. As soon as we saw encounter with the media no, because sana my sister kind, sana ye papa JDM jina ne na so na otimi e born homo do share ni vision ni nyoma odi tudwa o wie ye questions simple answer people thought they could box him into corner B so no person mo boxing share corners bi ni ade amfa Into debate ben pa into ehu bon no. In ehu bon nkrofo na omo ben alaji. Omo say ne papa shed that to bibi gum. Say na sister Ken say atem didi nketenkete bi ase ye rough bi aso mind no they don't take us serious. Omo fa bibia serious so seriously. Omo ben alaji no ono ankasa no. So we show mu dimi na ni nyoma omo ya they don't take us serious as a nation.
Oh na nyoma
as a people. Omo kasa ni nyoma nketenkete bi ensenen fatakra no. Now, obi a also pe oman bu as the economic management team captain sana me friend no. What's ne krom ha ama nyoma asay apansam. A comedy nkrofo. Ene uso hwe me dan me se me koto wa cheja. Me se kasam onye nti me ntonko hia keke nto so. Afi ye bibia wi ama me ne se next time wo ba be ma me 1 CD na me say ye dey. Because me say me bibia me ton no. O se se anko hia 4 CDs.
We cry.
Ba
Hey, I can't say me on Franco Shannon to Shanka me jai. Because I didn't make you me do bika. Me must say me sick and Baba Tommy watch it. Me Gary Kakra, me Macronica
Kakra, crowd on the same. That's 7 CDs.
8 CDs. Watch 8 CDs because here you're 107. And I cried down, Miss Suma cry, yes, so on T8 in the 10 CDs.
Watching on T8 CDs.
On T8 CDs. Ah, now what for so come marketer? You won't blame them. Sabi, me nka say bia wonim krom. But so come market na wo didwa. Na wo ho enne, yesin suo kra to na ho control me 5 CDs. Ora be ho. A wo twi abom kakra. Na control me ba ko first to 5 CDs kwat me chim ba miensa. No wetwi kakra na next time was an abefa nkae no ene ba ko nimpo enso so to say me a me buy kontomre a
mojaduro so boa ye din sese ye be
kan to say point me ma
ene kontomre ni entimi to mojaduro so entimi nto
na flag bearer of me worry mpo amenia flag bearer of NDC ya papa aba be friend media encounter any media encounter one ka so side e obi account asem ne yem hyehye no agro any formo Inti anka we patapa ne takashi we ya wo friend fa so be na wo so.
Then the JM so nyintum no nye debate na.
No, for me it doesn't show any respect
to JM.
To JM
for calling the debate.
Anya ye kra no we nua pan. In politics and I'm sure say in age.
Yes, in age.
In age is older than you. In your council and ranking no oh ye pan say oh.
What the president?
What the president that wonu ho. Afa na wo pa bia die na emma so. Because in we ye kra Ghana for because all your penny so untimi njina baby nto na yampiasa how wait
calling for debate say nya yampia
papa Rollins wo anka no we bisa who bondo oh sabi manimpo nyefe says I for the Jane no na says omo de we amani so no kran so ya chechere ne santi omo fred debate ni ade no kran o ma ya
dem say enye Jane na ye in charge say ni kunu na ye executive director
ene baby an regional be den wa ye fe
ene kunu so ye transaction advisor
Emma hwan
enye in hotels na nyo na seven no
doesn't they different
I mean besides I just want to be sure
ade wa be mu de we den IFA when it comes to certain things so one example you don't even have the courage to even call for such things.
Now, say you couldn't have moderate debate. No, they will pick independent people to moderate the debate.
Ghana has said, "Nana, my man who any aban where I was a BB and why independence will come." Forget it. There are no neutrals in this nation. Crack. It be new. And now, now, a be ban me fine. Ban can a papa more. China ka yen kwa ade papa. For me, debate is neither here nor there. Your papa no fit tete enya fe yo. Or no jina hono kasa him say be be kasa when he was the president I refer na or type for media encounters no or answer question from economy to everything agri communication security and what you wonder say ono ko ade na egu ni trim or you obi a me da bia me ka cha me ba boy ba ko say sua no
John Mahama
these are people ye person or ejuma do ejuma he told me mommy such people wait I'll get there. But I say start from somewhere because there is somebody who has things. President or no, on the first me minister and be answer question. And answer as me the idea show one sir. On one kasa question be any why ye bisa na watu amo bi da. Say na president be ye say me mo fe agric minister mbra. Mo fe sector minister for this particular question. There be he's on top of every issue or he was and now he is. Nekoso okrom ha nyina na nitua onnim It's forget it. Say, if they want a debate, we should do it nicely and clean. And he's no match for JDM at all, anywhere, any day. It's not me sure say me. I don't know what accounted for
more position. Okay, more MPs
calling for him because someone who say be a Osha, Fisher. Only sound
MP7 MP7 against or no.
That's why you say almost economic voodoo. Or not in the talisman good for man.
Westgate.
I mean use voodoo. Or the talisman good for man and one who say economy the best or no to me lucky kima. IGP call retirement so Jackie need 2 tables so now dollar no chain and certain thing. No baby in 2022. I hear you could do. Me kasa me $16 cedis. 2022. It's no
6.5 and 16 cities.
Maybe cotton 16 and say
who's a hiti 15 November December be no yeah.
It's no yes right. Omunja grow na ye di nya abro come di Ghana for. Ye ho a chire e wo krom ha. And we are serious with whatever is going to happen in 2024. Ghana for because she would do baby na nkrofo nimu no more fro. Akokra bi o me area. Yeah, famous. Are you people sure you people can let these people go? And this is a non-MPP man. Me come a constituency trewa. It's Ablekuma West, and we know is
Ablekuma West should be Eslo.
Yes, okay. And so I my who to say no MPP for, but I may so we are on a platform, maybe area no assemblyman creative. Kwasha sana omusu ho.
MPP for no.
Over. I don't say you call one market. Ebia omo wa abemu no anye you obenya for free. Anye you nya incentives bi. But who are to say me no so one kwa adwuma no mpo workers mpo be do baby was it cocoa board or something they do baby na 9 months kra na entry omuka e wo kroma PBC ahi months na say wo nua bi wo ho wo kunu wo ho wo yire bi wo ho ana wo baby wo ho na ne pra na nye pra na we pra. These are the things that are going on. These are the things people are calling for. And yet debate e fa yenkosi hwe debate wo dey theory e do practical and we dwane say we mate time aye ma we yes ye de wo ba oso no no nim economy o sana na ka kire o Ghana ha nti odo obi a no economy no wada no asoro kra na o wo keys and then ye hu ene dollar na almost 16 cedis again ye be do December ne dey na fly because around that time na ye kra ne o maba you gave us from taxation to then
production
nti production e wa he
bi
e wa he me what
1D1F factories
me fi ayeswano
okay
me say free a brin sachi me free Ablekuma West
okay
me san wo Volta we constituency Dabala area
Dabala
enti anya ye for constituencies me hu bi
factory bia
say mabobo me constituencies me na me hu ya yan kan kire me yan kire me baby kuna me nkọ ho
Ekriapem constituency ne be ye hen Ekriapem north and south
every
should be north na say north no mo shoe factory
be every is south
every is south every obi amoa
obi am south
obi amoa
south and north
that's the south
so me hu bi wo Volta region me constituency me hu bi wo me papa constituency which is Ayeswani in Ablekuma West so me hu bi e ho na me manyi atena sa wo me ma ama o manyi ye hu bi inti se bibi wo ho na se ye wo ya and those are the things we are expecting. We are not expecting books theories near the brain ne ya sorry ne yakoni abekasa de na Ghana for but reality is a common day. Reality is a hardships wo ho to the point say na rent for share fear for ni o tenants in Tokwa. You will be shocked. Ebia na ye mu bi wo ho a ye tia ye me rented dan. Inti I know how it is like. Obana ni louvers say ya. Obe to rent him because o see all kono. Nye odi see ye nye sa na obehu no. Landlord be gina aka say na cement do 100 plus. Into otum na akobisa no say dan no see o say so okoto cement about renovation na. Onkoto no old price which is true. It is said dog enia brea anka time kakra we aka no say medi ra budget nim. Anka ye feel say budget we ya from 2017 no mama ne din ebi ne ye den koso imponto about campaign na abem ni nyinara anye ye na we ya any din this particular budget any din
say medi
Anything. Nina no money, the way anything there. And this is something I near feel some come to be redeem your Anya ye quite election. What promising your man be brave and carpessa way until we see levies so be trim. In Sanka budget we anka this is the fine opportunity just a young tro. And ya da no mo da Ghana for 2016 and on person mo ye. Ya judge bola tax wo kroma. You see any near this sky. COVID the trim it says any pandemic biom. So na ya ji COVID-19 levy e wo kroma ye na so je. Se na me sisa kwakwa restaurant asoso no. Near the way ni brewa we bisa say dey na mbedi wa ha. Na abehwe taxes asa line. You'll be shocked.
There been a COVID question network levy. You won't be a day. You need a low COVID.
Obi. Some make says a water bill, but then you can't have a measure. Me say plumber measure around so be a tapping means you now.
Water bill.
Because Emma Homete. A bill how secret would see more abanajo. Said we toilet was flashing an opa and one no. O man soon nifi. Obi nifi. Na bill ba we bisa say wo ton suo na na we pure water e wo feel. And these are things that kutia Ghana for. Obeji salary no. Unim ni ade sika no eye. Ade be chena san de nkrofo ka. Salary beba no asan tete sa skani nyina e de ayeden. E de atua. Nti anka wo yi sa ade wo yi levy musimo de ba se na be ya monko IMF. One. Secondly, nti na musimo yi road tolls afio a mo yi fi ho. Enne masama dane sabio monsamfo. Mo de mo san nifa de man ade na mo de benkuma fa kire na mo san de eje. And no na MPP any Dr. Bawumia as the economic head no captain no ade yayen because honestly so wo hwenya ye komu na se ne me ko tonko hua enu December meka se ye cheche neoma December I say ye cake ni ade nti ana nko hua bo ko hwe so I'm wondering how much we buy one egg in December na se uko dwom na ko hu bayere ene man ko kromi fi krompa na ba nka bayere no me tobi anka me be kyerɛw na ho bayere ayesiesie miensa 45 cedis 60 cedis wo be wie so e bayere foforo nti wo twetwe ni nyina egu no e bisasa he na wo be yokoya na because aduane so de ye dia ye be die a Greek minister by this time I sanka na ni bre no ho sa nneoma nkoso yo when it comes to a Greek no ne nam no pe hotel ato Ghana property ato e wo krom ha
be enya Greek minister na eto e rock city
e ya na dia wofa ontimi hwa ase ma yembe camping kebi ma no e ya na dia ye hwan dia enya na dia
no say ono na epe hotel na to ba company
no
separate
from no na part of forget company anka cabinet minister wo tu onioma say nti wo call cabinet ontimi ka say your friend is say am toast na simple e ba kakra nti e de nyame ase nura 20 cedis am toy at least
toast no
me judge jollof die because abontin kra na me mpedi woni me ya obedi color because I saw me no one must samagi white na gum na nti wo sorry de bia na wo yam
watermelon kra na
wa hwe
watermelon ene de jollof
ne ni aye kokko
na esichire na watermelon mu ne
ade bisa ne de ordinary ma frame bisa watermelon but it's healthy
say watermelon put there yeah na say colors no any
carrot the watermelon
carrot I know of carrot
but watermelon is healthy
it me cry na me say we start using coconut there's coconut jollof who squeezing so na me the jollof instead of all this
come on
well fine me madam for na ofi Fernando po no ye be the cotton so na ye na nya bad cotton black kese no say so black no so no dey so it gave it some nice flavor
okay
the Fernando po
that's nice that's nice anyways it can get you for no see man
question aye bisa say we omotu omo say na budget na neoma akosoro na abafo when na ye na koso na when na ye na bafo wo hwe sika Ghana for the kukura ma abanwe sika bomb futuom and they have nothing to show even if atiti ha see your friend is saying agenda 111 neoma aba omo me ye hu I remember ye the green book by hwe so no mu tu ya yam pe se no mu twa ya da pa omo say your friend is saying Photoshop and nay COVID by University of Ghana Hospital hona no moda hona na yo 5-star hotel Bank of Ghana Hospital Maritime Hospital and nyina na Photoshop nso ene na so aba mfa so ama Ghana fo Tianka mu ye bianka mu nye ni ye. But I'm questioning me because how did we get even as Ghanaians? It's because of this reckless borrowing. And ye come munyo munko IMF no mo I say yeah over a dead body. And I'm sanjin e levy. Mo san boy an krono gin e levy. Mu wie mo san kwa IMF. Mu wie so mo san se mo di road tolls neighbor. Aba wafa wanya hwe ama wa ase a san bɔ no kro no ka ho.
Kekele mame na ase mesen aba ho Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. And you will listen to Kozi na ansana no nanaya o former party man James Kwabena Bonfe. Oh, okay, I was saying mystery. Please, has Baumia run away from the economy? Has he said he is innocent of any challenge? Or has he rejected being part of Nanado's presidency? Can any fair assessment of records of 4.5 years of Mahama compare to the 8 years of Akufo-Addo? That's James Kwabena Bonfe.
Statutory speech
State of the nation.
And you know, John, the first no can say I take responsibility for everything.
Yeah, Onu Busa say Baumianka say
Baumias no ye mate Pacho Kabila Asempa nko or say we won't driver seat into is as if Obi catch also a mate and you on the driver. What does it mean?
But the man can be. It means I'm not responsible. 1 second. Where your friends are Ken no more so map Baumia Kwama in Yejuma. But where the papa is sure when sanko about me boy in Tankadena question. Oh, speculation. See, so you speculate because you na TV. So your mates in chess your man of crime and in your but papa so your boy in Tankane papa one can see who be
Obi be catch me say we me mate. A mate is somebody on one driver car. But we are very instrumental in the transportation chain. Because the moment you use that word, I seem so you addendum.
But in the speech now, can mate we used to make analogy, So I'll start his speech by going through the economy challenges, almost successes and everything. He did not shy away from that.
But the point is, why hasn't he shied away? Also, baby e-levy. Oh, yeah, head of economic management here, the e-levy by an economic policy. Also, Oba obey. It's as if you are sitting somewhere on a bench.
Okay.
And the
Oba
what's Baba baby emissions tax. There's a pollution and sanitation tax. Every year, 311 million on fuel. What you say? Any some emissions tax, making a double taxation and a nuisance tax. Also, Baba be year fuel. Into who says I will tell as penny mono. I don't know when you say yes.
Kozi, me pacho me yentiwe.
Obi. Nanka mpese mi bisa o se.
Okay.
Dia me maame ne me maame who na ye me mother so. Do maka o ha studio ha enwe. Does it offer any alternative? Thank you very much. And by distracting me, because of why I'm staying on the topic.
Stay on the topic.
No distractions. Obi, the question was simple. Say omokasa in the last 40 minutes combined omutuna kasano. Did you hear any alternatives? Uti say omo any other ideas, even if they are espousing it from their own Omadi na John Dramani Mahama. Mampinda that. Did you hear any alternatives from them? UTBB.
Not in this presentation.
Not in this presentation.
Yes.
So meaning that I've put them on their toes to find solutions or alternatives. Okay. My main starting fee. I wanted to correct something. In the beginning, as far as the hospitals are concerned, Agenda 111, so Kase President can say 60 will be complete by December and okay. Their Miss Sister Honorable Fati, Minister of Information, Bekan any Agenda 111 hospitals. These are hospitals aside of Agenda 111 government starting area operational. There are 20 of them. 20. Let me quickly go through them. Why? So that there's no confusion between what Agenda 111 is and these 20 hospitals. Because Fatika, or mention 2. Meboa.
You mention Bogoso.
Bogoso.
Yeah.
Me basisia.
Bogoso ne wasa dunkwa ne you know some of those. Okay.
Yeah. Inti wasa dunkwa any there's let me get the pronunciation correct. Enchima Kwawoma.
That's thread.
Tridie. There's Tridie Hospital.
There's Tridie and there's
okay, so Tridie in Ichima Kwawoma.
Okay.
Manson Kwanta.
Yeah, Manson Kwanta.
Kwapra. And you gonna say?
Yeah.
Kwapra Hospital where was swami. When streaming. Sabronum Esunafo.
Yeah.
I can't go to every place in Ghana, but yeah, share performance tracker now, which we successfully launched. Who all these hospitals there? Obi binyanka me post it on social media feed so that the public can fact check us. Yen fan to ho na public no. Enka say picked a hospitals are akusia menu kanwa he sebe wo ho ana say ni ho. Nkwetia Hospital.
Yeah, Nkwetia.
Seshi Akontombra.
Yes.
Bogoso Government Hospital.
Yeah, Bogoso.
Kwabeng Hospital Ewetiwa West. Edukrom Hospital. Achianse Hospital. Jumapo Hospital. Katamanso Hospital. Seshi Asarinso Hospital.
Yeah, Asarinso.
Seshi Akontombra. Yulokrobo Districts. And in Mim Hospital. These are 20 hospitals aside.
Completed.
Yes. Aside. No, these are not Agenda 111. There's a deliberate attempt to make it seem say Agenda 111 no, and only the hospitals are your friends say abino as the AC. You no kwa de bia meka ye mami intervention or comfort anochi hospital na o see from scratch. The intervention, any impact I have is there to see. So maybe a bit now studio I can say me who ya
baby unit ever confirm not
say me who ya. The question is it there? Can it be fact checked? Certainly not. So it exists. And these are 20. Across regions, grandpa, would mean say there's one in every region. But 20 is commendable, especially in the last 7 years. It's not enough. Now, Agenda 111 baso. Obi, in a time where there was uncertainty in the world, see, who say would survive today or tomorrow. Growing about childhood asthma. One of the things that COVID highlighted was that asthma, dear, forget it. And I know several people who suffer asthma who actually died from COVID. I know people with comorbidities, hypertension, diabetes, all sorts that didn't survive. To this end, government's introduction of English, say yeah friends say onti brofo na ede na joma akoye media engagement no enye brofo no ye wa begina I don't have vote almost all can brofo omo fan cheme mo fan cheme emiye recalibration from English to Twi when COVID levy was introduced, it highlighted specifically what it wanted to achieve. Say yen to me nka say Asempa obi a referral hospital na esoko and I said nipa ne beto car mu ambulance all the way and thankfully say government e ba ye no yetumi making sure say ambulances are out there ebua nipa. There are several people sebe asema to omo a omo free ambulance no e ba ye. There are several testimonies to it. Inti my nka say Sebi, you be creating impression me to say there's nothing going on. This is what I mean per our politics now. Yes, you can score your points, but you score your points best. Sebi, the opposite who can, opposite who this biswa, share the opposite me differently. So yes, that levy was not in isolation. It was primarily to ensure say you be tour ye the bedding ABC hospitals so ni enuanum no be bia na wa akra omuso betumi nya ayaresabia. Now, there was something also that according to say me can't budget no one, but at the same time, no, because of munya ample time, there are things I want to respond to. Say, Mrs. Tabetna Hakase, yem about debates na yen who prepare is most unfortunate. Me kai Felix Ofosu-Kwakye as at 2016 debates. I have the video where his explanation was that among undu level so debate Now, if they are going to debate, John Dramani Mahama, no, as his level as a president, you know, they have to find somebody of equal measure. It's similar to what they are saying now. At the same time, no, I find it, say, use the word arrogant and disrespectful. Say, be ye or be of no mean party as a new patriotic party. You got two political parties in Ghana. Oye Dens NPP NDC. The flag bearer of the majority party. CPP. Omo pame wo anti anoman pame. Me follow ya ma. Who resign here? Omo wo etiko. Na kame kwa
good girl. Also kwa ma me wo.
Kame kwa ma. But someone pame wo dia. Nenye mafia. You the SSR na oka. Mama distracts me. This thing that you are doing is very deliberate. But
into cause it to us, mommy. Cause it to us. Into two main parties, MPP and DC. Okay.
MPP and DC. Ye for the first time in the party's history. Yebeka's a minority personality. More or less, because these are the same people that omo for years ye account for omo kan ase ye come na ye say who party no cry yembu ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so be the party name. If you tell him say we don't have time to debate you and ye be fa MPs na be debate you omo aid ba kokra say forget the ex-president or no one kasaba be debating no. Not only are you belittling him, you are disrespecting him too. But you want us say, you ain't Ghana for no be the same respect. For the last 7 months or say 8 months, omo anchor and omo flagship policy. Omo de beto ho. Say no nebe driving the agenda, the big push. The Ghana be kuninim. Omo 24-hour then on be kind. Studio ha na me bet na say me ntiase ye posan me to say your friends say me akola o KG ache so nko school da. Obi say obi bia o party mu a it is met with insults. It is not because omo ntiase it's to discourage you so ubenya ntiase because omo nkasa no mo ye dey omo ntiase. So even when they sit here yen obekaya when we say free SHS, every time an MPP person goes into a studio, so koka MPP who asema and as a party who asema, they lead with that policy. No much chichimu into a policy. Now to mean chichimu, it means that you are not the alternative. Because na waka mo bi ati moyem hu t-shirt, moyem hu wrapper, moyem hu toma, kettle max, then it's all over. It's ubisa say chema, yes, put down lions. Ubisa say chema, say kuko bunu kitinkiti, yes, beton watch it 4 AM. Yama be prayer. Even their own ex-ministers cannot explain it. Neba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, I'm ready to debate. There's nothing wrong with it. One amusi he was running away from answering questions. Ubekai says we drani o yentini ko nipe say mini. I'm here. Mano amano brani ending komono. Ubeka say oh dear, when meet media now me de say or the be muso meet media. When meet media as a former president, you have the opportunity to explain yourself primarily anchored make up brofono do fachemi on your main policy. Say ade when is your dear huna what's na fear 7.5 years woma Ghana for when is your dear huna every day cross one call parliament and now of course you're an ex-president, you can be courtesy calls whatever, but you have ample time. This hard time, you know, day na wodia ya or the beboa Ghana for even in that media encounter no o trantrom yensa. Yes, make us okay. Mama Trinsa say men kase paymu in chantro, but he said it. He said one. Let me give you one.
Okay.
The confusion of free SHS. Where did it start? That the moral audacity say their chief can say spokespersons and kasa man paying dada ankasano would intimate say on no starting free SHS. And Ghanaians were shocked. I'll tell you, say, on any day, that single flaw, you don't want to call it a lie, but that's what was the alternative for a lie? Since on make a lie, no, we must show.
That's untruth. It is not a lie, honestly. Because me, the only person I know who likes Ghana politics.
Time. Why?
That's untruth, you know. AABB Ghana for will punish them, especially the beneficiaries. Because when we are saying beneficiaries, they are in the hundreds of thousands in terms of beneficiaries. So-called progressive till date. One personal benefit here. Obi. Kase omon benefit here.
I'm one person.
progressive a SHS, you benefited.
My children were in school.
In 40 ACDs receipt, because you levy charge. You know that. Thank you very much.
I'll come and respond.
Thank you very much. Your progressive in no way compares to the 1.4 million beneficiaries of free SHS. Until you can give it ubetuma money dinya ebes you too, so that ubechicho rare, but certainly not. Then he also said, yeah, papa when you baby kwa na say Asempa see you on a 12-year anniversary.
Former President Mills.
Yes. I say, oh, he was a father for, so they didn't prosecute any MPP person. Obi, me what your friend saying, I'm young still, but I remember, me kai papa, asabi, anyway, me kai so mutu kwai omba ya them airports, the cameras and the news and the den danjima, honorable Ekosiise J, yes, a commission of inquiry to investigate Kojon Pieni and Tarzan. His regime lost all those cases. They were in power. They lost all those cases because I remember that they called it witch. Your friend saying it was witch hunting because the way they omu DH me kaipa asabini ni reno na me because I was young then, but I felt that our politics can be quite mean and vindictive. We say, Sebi, nipano de ayede subo ayede abono, but Sebi epesi e frustrating. At the end of the day, Ekosiise saying they lost all those cases. Now, you know, na obiwa ni epesi ebeka no ho asembody, but our father for all tag no. There's a big question mark next to it, but I'll leave it there. Now let's come to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. There is no confusion in anybody in the MPP as far as his competence is concerned. Ebane Vishina, even as vice president, Obi, yet to me pointed out to 33 policies, and I'll just mention a few because she has the opportunity to even tell us, say, Ansana John Mahama or D vice president and son of a president. So you they give us 3 things that he did. That's a impact, positive impact. Our Ghana for all those. Let me just mention 3 things, maybe more, because I have 33. Ghana card, yaka benefits na say you know the beauty of it is people who even lose their passports at certain airport terminals can find their way home. Enye MPP ni ene kotono. These are even neutrals. Obia anka politics them funny, but the benefit of the card no, they can't help but say obeba social media no abeka wansem. Yeba mobile money interoperability. There's some data say when it comes to mobile money, men in West Africa, the mobile money is higher. The transactions are higher after 11 p.m. For the men. For the women, 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. And when it was probed a bit further, it shows say in Baye JD4 no, that's the time they make transactions to go and purchase goods and obeko station or kofa nyoma na bibi. Imagine how difficult it would have been say Obi yeti hey, there are how many Telecel, MTN, why you have all these networks, you have all these phones, phones bear 5 just to carry have the momo on the number to make it easier for your customers. In Tinipaneba, depending on transaction or you know, say MTN no afa yam, say Awaya no afa Nokia, Awaya no. That single thing that happened has made life very easy for a lot of entrepreneurs. I'm not saying that Sebi BBI you okay, but the ease of business goes beyond just saying say bema support and be man kitting ebwa. He championed this, and don't forget that's at the time was far less than what the vice president supervised and made sure say you roll it out. Zipline, omu women's organizer or that's so much on a swabba. E kachenko for say zipline drones no. E betra incorfonum yeremu omu jare ne chomo picture. This is the alternative we are talking about. They are naked wives' bodies no. A betra picture near their 12 team. It's more beyond patronizing. Look at the amazing impact of zipline. There are people sebi in Drobia Omuni or districts for whatever shortage existed, no, the zipline has been able to do what? Has been able to deliver. So if you've never been near or you've not had a loved one or what life and death situation, we can sit on radio and belittle some of these achievements, but it has impact on people. Or in a bush ni bibia no esin so or free more ebusiana eden out of him say team. These things are not things that you can belittle. One constituency, one ambulance. We have seen the benefits of it. People have given their testimonies on it. Agenda 111, Yegusua is still on. By December, we'll have at least 50 commissioned. It's a feat. It's not over. It's still going on. Where you're near a sitting vice president can point to and say me and me boy yes sir. Ambulances in every constituency. Yankas NDC for an MPP for there. All the way to go for oil policy. At least we saw the immediate impact. Okay. Obi, we saw the prices. We saw how the prices were going to that before ASA we introduced that intervention. Another a year or can ye say ensure the fact say nye bako kra since government by, and you've in the studios they belabored the point. I don't even know say bia ye can be bia e see a koso can till it rests in people's minds, because it's possible say utra ntro bako e beto ni paniti ma wagie di say ampa MPP for nye hwe. On any day Dr. Bawumia can stand up against John Dramani Mahama and compare their records. We'll do it as vice president. Then I'm Kanaminka. But if we are going to say Adena or no offer Papa Pemu to a debate, hey, and nanka Omampea or Tisui, that debate should never have happened. And even 2012, Mekai said they took to town saying that they had won that debate. Pachobekai. Yeah. So why is it that the IEA, which has been conducting debates all this while, this one time no they must say hey, they are doing the bidding of the MPP, as I saw in the statements released by his spokesperson. So let's not belittle some of these things, because anyway, maybe it works for us, because these are the things that we can see and highlight to show say the alternative is empty. Omoni bi bia mamo. They have nothing to show. It's just the lies. Campaign crash. Say Oma we need the campaign omunkobi. Who is as a flag bearer?
No launch campaign this Saturday. Tamale.
Why Tamale?
Oh. I don't know.
You don't know.
Which is anyway, the same question.
But
it's interesting to know why he's going to Tamale. But
what do you think? If you said there's no Tamale.
Oh, me say it's there's something Obi to say Dr. Bawumia beyond the Joseph anointing he's a disruptor. What was it?
Joseph anointing.
Yes.
Joseph anointing Diagro.
Yeah, you think Diagro. It's not your flag bearer. You think Diagro. That's why we are breaking the eight.
We are blasphemy.
You blasphemy. Who say Asheye inti eti anye blasphemy. Who say Asheye ni adum. Or starting the submission. Say Asheye inti. Also Brenna ye Breno. At the same time, no, she highlighted say Okodidi were very fancy restaurant. No, who taxes the brand in. Na enye haya na eti ano say otodok no American embassy. A few months ago. American embassy na price. When I'm surprised, American embassy in China.
I want to 4 cities, 5 cities.
4 cities. 4 cities.
Hey, how fish? You can't put 20 cities.
Pacho, no distractions. I'm saying that Dr. Mahmoud on any day when he highlighted his vision, the bold solutions. No, that me say there are lots of young people, educated young people who are following the politics now, and they can tell. Say one clearly has a vision for Ghana. One knows the plan for the future and will meet their needs. And that person, Dr. Mahmoud
Bawumia.
Thank you very much.
Menu and Kano NPP parliamentary candidate for the Adentan constituency. We say, Obi, so if JDM is older than DMB, and so DMB cannot call for a debate on a campaign platform, then with same assumption, she, the NDC rep, cannot equally sit on radio to criticize DMB, since DMB is older than her and is also the vice president of this country. Godi Ewotema. Godi, thank you. Hi, Obi. I am Isaac from Nyenyano. Osei, honestly speaking, one of the major factors that sent the NDC to opposition was arrogance and non-stop insults from communicators. What I'm so worried about is the fact that they don't seem to have learned any lessons, or say they should desist from that behavior because it is not helping the ex-president in any way. They should do well by explaining and informing us about what the ex-president will do when he comes back to power. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, the road from Wenchi to Wa is so bad. Inform the government on our behalf that we are on our knees begging them. It's supposed to be 3 to 4 hours drive, but we always spend 7 to 8 hours. One fa Udin Ankaho. Obi, I'm watching you from Tottenham. Where is Honorable Kojo Edu-Asare? Honorable Kojo Edu-Asare is around. I mean, a bit indisposed, but he would come back, God willing. Hi, Obi. Good evening. Talking about toll booths coming back in 2025. In 2025, we have a new government. So are we going to have the ministers and the new government? And the new government is going by Akufo-Addo's program. Okay, Daniel, thank you. Your message not very clear. But we say, does Nana Ya know that we run an executive presidency? Also, I agree with Miss Menu. We complain but don't provide alternatives. The problem with the city depreciation is very complicated, and I think Dr. Baumia might have regretted making the statement he made on the city during the 2016 campaign. Unless we produce what we use, like Nana Ya Jantua said, the city would always have issues. K. Obeng, Philadelphia, in the US of A. We say, Obi, I'm currently at Asawenso, and there is no hospital completed here, so tell Akosia to stop the misinformation over there. I am Tommy Lee at Asawenso. Tommy Lee, Ewa Asawenso. Sefia Asawenso, that should be the Western North region. Hi, Obi, I am Kobe. Please, the NTC lady and the other lady were lying to Ghanaians. Samuel Kwafo, what in their statement were lies? We say, okay. And there is a response from Kabila to you. Enti mamen kan ma ona fe me ba ho ana we eno ano na de Kabila ene wo kone pepepe or say, Obi, tell Nanaya that I admitted her into the CPP as acting general secretary, not just a former CPP man, as you sought to suggest. Oh, mami, it's a message,
no.
No,
Kabila, if you admitted, everybody admit, and so what?
Oh, that's a message. I mean, can you?
Don't bring this one. It is. And I'm beating. What admitting me or person on the coho? Your coalition and beating.
No one in the contest.
In the contest,
general secretary. No.
Please, I beg you. You shouldn't even go there. If you admit
it, or say, in any case, how does reference to Nanado Sona claims because the words of Dr. Baumia on any unsustainable claim that he's running away from the economy?
Everybody say,
if for nothing at all.
No, but what you say doesn't make sense. I didn't No, but you don't even.
I understand you.
You shouldn't have even.
Say response to or see, if for nothing at all, Nana Akufo-Addo fully refurbished and facelifted the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum to a befitting standard than any supposed Nkrumah should applaud. Nana Addo also created the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day on September 21st as his day of birth to celebrate his colossal contributions to this nation's building. Thirdly, even if poorly done, it is this very Nana Addo who has, with two bold policies, relived the initiatives of Kwame Nkrumah on a grander scale in free SHS and 1D1F. I shudder to think why anyone would not see the settlement of Dagbon crisis for Ghana by President Nana Akufo-Addo as a positive contribution, taking a cue from where President Jack began in 2002.
We are talking about Baumia.
What is Kabila's beef?
Well, what is he talking about?
No, what is Kabila's beef?
No, seriously.
No, I seem say he has some personal issues.
Oh, he has.
Which is
so you admit me. I am no. Automatically, I'm a CPP member. Some committee and coming still me with CPP. He shouldn't bring himself. My name is Janto. Should I spell it for him?
Papa Dini, the old type of
that is yes. Proud of Papa the Jinama is one Kwame Nkrumah the Jinama independence or Ghana be and what the backbone of suffering and then my uncle KSP.
Offro days Nesubi, time and Nkrumah Kasano.
One of their one could be no form.
No form.
Yes.
So he was there on the day.
Train say ya no mu yi on friend say Akosombo Dam launching of Akosombo Dam. Na me wo my sister station. Me hwese papa and me uncle te wo. Timi che ni papa so on hwem papa and me uncle. What is Kabila? You are my brother. Don't go there. Go there. If you don't go dirty, you go dirty. I'll go dirty.
Obi.
Performance track and minyanka. Odi also phone be check it quickly. I just went to performance.
Pictures of the hospitals,
yes,
right?
And even beyond the hospital, there are other projects there, including a COVID-19 project at Asawenso.
Okay. He's
trying to create the pressure that nothing has a construction of
sometimes it's not true. If you almost one kind meaning so no kind of say watermelon
it
factory. Is true.
NDC
for me as an individual on this for NDC communicator. Call the site. It was empty. There was nothing. They captured it.
Watermelon factory.
Watermelon factory be new chronoso. It was done by the constituency.
The pictures.
The regional communication officer. Next week,
factory. My 3 months. There was nothing there.
You come back and say you come any other business.
Then you come and say you started.
Because can be about COVID-19 levy. Almost DC agenda.
Yes.
But no more cast me kite time on my free water, free electricity. Almost see a UCA we may make kite time I my free water, free electricity because of me background in Tino. I said the say your friend is saying enya dia ban betimi de ayeden amaye for free. What I say enya dia ban betimi de amaye for free Tino. By all means ni betua. Intino a COVID-19 levy ne buy no. Then they say there's a gaping hole in government's finances because of free water and and it was okay for us to pay because we think as government ma will show ni free. But I'm saying say no any fit for purpose. Okay. COVID the chem ye da so ye tua electricity near water ye mfa ne say for the 6 months a dey insure no ne electricity ne mine na ye lifeline 0 to 50 100%, the other 50% water free. Government has to pay for it. Into your case, okay, COVID in am the mam, but by now no dear ye theory. It is purported they say ye theory. So why do we still have the levy? And then why you can't put?
But if I'm very directed from paying that person now to build them hospitals.
Yes. No, because you say it's a fund.
I don't think that.
So you need to come and you can't redirect.
Okay.
It was never redirected. Obi, let me say.
Cause in patcho.
Any other business? Why?
Cause me patcho. Me na me near you or Dreams FM Borga. A current Works and Housing Minister.
Kujo
Ponkroma.
Oh, Dreams FM.
Dreams FM. What I say? And he said the COVID-19 levy na baffle from Crofo ye. Also COVID-19 levy no. It is for water and electricity. Now you're using and there's a gaping hole. And I do understand. I mean, I me feel say we should pay and let government also pay for insurance year. But at this time, why do we still have it? Because $3.something billion a World Bank the money for COVID and other things. Must see a part of accounts. Must see a DC agenda 111. Now you say with the COVID-19 levy, so see agenda 111. So what about COVID-19 network levy? And also
network levy or some confirm
because me dey chira da na anya wa o my me dey be chira e wa say o ti ase nti no I mean this levies when I make us say what redirecting no crampo into BB to say critical diseases fund that any problem. Because we need say baby to say dialysis in your man crofo to see sika we into a fund. Besides, will be on your account and my how much has come into this fund. And that's so. Now me idea back on say side debate who did in patch my dear. I in a case any debate and I say his excellency Baumia ne free for debate.
No Baumia a call for debate no earlier. In common Caucus na I statement by said this year they decided
if I wants to do a debate, I know you're different from His Excellency Baumia calling for it.
Oh sure.
On to me calling for a debate now. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Kujinaho. But say I kasi debate. me feel say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama betimi. I likewise His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ntimi free debate. Na His Excellency Baumia so enye den konkutina. Me nua dede aye nya omienu nyina wo politics o madwen mu se ebe ya magana. But omo mienu no hwan na betimi aye. Why not ne track record the chese waye bi? Why not abeka se ma kire ya wanye? You cannot tell me so much any policies. They be ameka so obi enu oware ne tamfo. Obi a ware obi odono. Nti obi ti ho na so person obedi president. Me no sure so wadwen boni initially. But normally what happens is nkrofo no mo wone ho no na the problem ne ba se nya nkrofo on baba betwetwe o ma no nketenkete agu both of them so anka omo bienu debate nkra anka be ye fe because this is the first time I nya two candidates leading candidates from the north. What I say ayarega so ho but the leading can ayarega APC also from ayarega also so free ho intino some me and sakra mpa na everybody me feel say it shouldn't be say His Excellency Baumia and Alan ho movement for change. Alan can stand and debate anytime. I didn't think for Alan and count.
Ayarega ho say no I say eba say omu nyina je aye platform ne tuma then aye will decide
but
maybe I own political party I won't me maybe and I say
but the point is that say ono ne bisa so me debate the other one there won't mean free obi so omra no debate but say aye Fred dia me de megitum say eseswoko ba Baumia enti His Excellency Baumia enti me nyina ho so wa free obi okro enti me frost yenkoye debate me enti me frost e besi me yenkoye debate. There should be rules, there should be some standards around it. Okay. But His Excellency Baumia so be my phone nkete wo
Osei also the credit scoring system ebema okwan mo wetimi agi phone no tia na nkaka
one CD a day say phone nkete
enye one CD a day o say a month
one CD phone nkete no dey break because ene kura yam kura mpo wuntimi nto yam dey na fati kana me pese meka na how yam kura mpo nya 100 dey na me kope yam about 200 cities 250 this all the yam
no fatika says analogy no the one city to show say paying in installment and literal way say we could have one city
you see abrochire untimi fan compare Ghana obi ba be free wa dey me meton dey wan hwe yi a o metua ana se nipa no kure bia na oni adwuma no abetua abrochire the system is well organized obi ekoko gbibia ontimi nwane otima so mo ka free abrochire nyina so obi wa baji phone we ontimi nwane the system will catch you.
And Baumia said he would anchor this on Ghana card because we'll be a
Ghana card
17 million people.
Oh, Mr. Ghana card na mo ke kan na kosi ke kan Ghana card na interoperability. Me pa cho me pedokuna di na mintimi nta wo se Ghana card na interoperability. Me Ghana card share me bag mu nyene. Me hu de Ghana card. Da bi me so me ni momo ibi. Momo no kwa miniska me di guso.
Momo no.
Da bi me for me momo me de eden. Me sika mu me ni bi na makoye momo. Otemasi intino sa interhwanhwa operability affect me yen interoperability brofa kese yen affect yen nkurasifo yeso ye de ne de yen nkurasifo ne de hin
Obi any other business that's all that's it yes
Obi, I had to quickly clear something up.
Oh no, when she finishes I'll give you time. No yeah kekeli me patro me enti
me start if phone so
phone
me kwada me ni how send which I know will not even happen because I was your friend me former president and me flag bearer saw your truth. Magana ha
man ka so your truth me say
o twa me ensa na say your truth na wa friend no obi o twa ntro okrom ha pa on this so Dr. Baumia
Kekeli ma 30 seconds bajore yin just
ebe fi the time
me debate on free SHS Kwame Nkrumah yebi SHM like free education obi aye ne de na adumpo oye ne progressively oba aye no wanye ne together or started from
2017 year group
ultimately or started ya till say wo mu nyina eno so ye progress oba aye wan ka say me fa obi apreko obi aye ne de Obi Yekosia no Bia Yagos. You should stop all this debate na way you truthful. No. Ghana for your margins on beto amobi on beto. Omon Toma so omon Toma.
But there's no confusion that another down people
started free SH.
Yes, thank you very much. There's no confusion. Medasi. What Jatu? Medasi. That's all. So catch me yes
Kekeli. Mommy Kekeli.
Me ba free SH so phone yes. What should data na say?
Data cost.
And so we share data, send the data. Air coat is saying she once and answer we be a tap. Na be senko. We go to phone no or the eye then so we then. And so this thing meaning say we no or 2 foot regun. Some for 2016 they no mo year na fire no. And one no be san be bi nti no akofa phone na dey we. And come bet my young Kenya thing. And can we start with even 1 cedi? When never bet you 1 cedi, intimate even 500. Find some at phone 500. How many months will it take me to pay? Or how many years? Going by what he's saying. Now can you bet him it's
an installment plan. I want
2 cedi. Because Obi, ni spokesperson.
Miracles.
Miracle. I say it's possible 2 cedis.
The cost of the phone.
I say 2 cedis a month. I say 1 cedi 2 cedis. I say it is doable. Almost be possible. It's how many years now? Do your calculation? How many years now? Do you 500? If I say phone 500 pay. See a phone, Papa. You won't get any good phone less than 500.
500 phone.
I will chrome.
No, smartphones need be $12.
A phone in getting no.
Never here. Never in $12.
In India for why be $12.
I will chrome her. It will chrome her. Yo. I mean, I forget it because I mean, even the cost of data.
What's the time a month?
2 cedis a month.
How did they in the calculation?
12 times
12 cedis.
3 times 12.
It's no. So, Bibia Yankon share data cost in my yen. On share call credits no calls. And then I can win here. Now, phone way a bit. Oh, sometimes in Toronto we are beyond that. I saw a video. Almost so fit and even obi catch and they say, oh yes, dog by mama phone on. Someone kind now not sit here and say it. Now I say me menum ni fiba. Time. We have the video in the back.
Acting now.
Acting any abrio. I say paying no credit and I get up. Me person me call in some na okay kind because some of it yeah then we are paying for. What I say. It is sometimes in Toronto I'm from. Because where they are
someone uses our language.
Okay, I withdraw it. I withdraw it. Me can answer. Yes, I see free SHS. This is a sister kind. It's a constitutional mandate. Yes, I can. Yes, progressive. But Nana decided so no obey you for the campaign. In Ankro for people, but me Kyle the back one no or yeah, Juma sister. Now what na ma in America say later on got to buy free SHS. But mo kroma wo say anka first no kra anka ne sister bi ko ne sister bi back of free SHS na boy no kra sen ono an e back of win because the kind of money she's spending now it's more than in Rihanna. Me say they were the last batch of John Dramani Mahama. I had 2 boys in one school, boys school Cape Coast.
No more a day student.
No more borders.
And they couldn't have enjoyed John Mahama.
Enjoy free, but fees and paying any fees, you know, a roll over to Kitwan because fee ni bathroom.
How was that possible? Because the John Mahama progressive was for day schools.
For day schools. But how it went, I don't know. Ebiana Bibia, they were paying now. Day schools, how many day phoning in a pay so now it's rolled over.
Yeah, books.
And they took, we do not also pay for a registration fee.
At the time.
For the exams, for WASI. The 2 of them, the first one I didn't pay. The 2 of them I didn't. The second one to mention because they were 1 year apart. It is some of these things. Yeah, come on. That thing was progressive. Okay. A constitutional way I let that. Nana buy or no decide this or be any whom. So now you can one starting whom.
Oh yeah, ne kakra.
Na nyame adum. Ye kita ye friend is double track. Nkola ko school 2 months or 3 months ni abeti. If you car ye bono. So now auntie we can say so we share Nkola enya HIV, you'll be shocked because Nkola no ni fear cry now yam shesho. You don't know where they are at the time you are not in the house. Nkola no omo no and Robi send me video me so you be papa na wo hwe the way akola ne behave me nye sure say ne maame ne papa are aware e bi okope sika de abehwe efie so because they are not there wabeti na fie nti ono so bobra ope ebe de ne enya HIV ye kids nso na aka port ya aban we so onyi na HIV fon so enya nro empo they survive omo ye de nyame ase enti se omo ka se hwe Ghana ka don so omo bae no ye friend sen alaji mayeje oseti committee towards ni anayen yaje no it's continuation it's any the BBC alaji bae no be kuri bibi fi soro no be start Ghana card. It was that we started something. Even plain cards na ne hwi ni so no. Na gu ho na ye wono. I have the way but me fifie direct no. So can make me kind be the number the amount na ya print and na gu ho na ya print on be print. Intenye dog.
Mate.
Baby. Ina wa na atare. Obetroy. Yeah. Go for oil. Okay na oil full. Yes, go for oil. For 70 cedis. 2016 no mu kita gallons say taxi drivers no. Near ton 14 cedis.
Me da say
nyame sha. And to akra say we to be to oil credit say.
Me da say.
Inti yesre na for bre mom mbru ye kura ni ye bre.
Kekele me da say. Akoso ya me pacho meet you.
Yo oka say ye kan ye me bia eto Ghana for team ena FI any the way nepa then ye kai ka free SHS ye buy and then ye 2017 we implemented it into time like I say entroa Ghanaians can tell the difference between your and let me state on record maminka insi supim ewa ha say niema miensa media me kai from omampain dada encounter no niema miensa na eye untrue mo anka mo pesa mo tag e flabber or no meet the press encounter near ma miensa enye no kre na ye ntro it was a lie. It was a blunt vanilla lie
and truth
because
truth is
a blunt vanilla lie na ye no kre. I will not run away from it because it was not true. Auntie wait pacho there be wait and he's not apologizing. He said three things.
You used untruth.
Thank you very much. So untruth no one correct untruth no. And yet, a friend saying, we are going to gloss over it, and I say, yeah. I say, yeah, then whole channel because and all cano, and no, you're paying more, and all casa, or you're paying more, or sign pay the mandate of the good people of Ghana. Say, who can be beer, faces super pepe, and then with 10,000, I who or more benefited 10,000. Now let me come to the don't distract me from my please. Respectfully, thank you very much. About phone business now, I think that we've missed out on the bigger issue. The bigger issue is credit score. Credit score near day. Obi say only wa down for T class. Unim say if yenye, but we down for no say every 2 years. Ne papa say car. Most vacation be on London and now US. But we no go fear. O mama no papa promo na before they able to pay your school fees. Obe real school now, we university no. Ope car toa. Untumi ntompo but we down for now on the class no papa to me friend the bank manager say hey Mr. Oma me loan me ba no why dey ponya second class upper but your whole family obi nya bi da into them person me talk car man no nya car man ba no na wo afie se bi enye unsu nim so bon homode no uni foundation bi out basis so akọ bank aka se mombo ame na me nya bibi. A credit score opens opportunities for you. Sebi hu hia se be frɛ yeah, and there are a lot of people working but they can get loans to start something. It doesn't have to be huge. Into these are the things we downplay. Abroche credit score no obi be kan o se eti eni breso because unim say ade na wo ho no pa utumi eden utumi kotobi. Look Obi say a year 1 Ghana cedi, 2 Ghana cedis, 5 Ghana cedi, whatever. It's an opportunity for people who did not have access to financing to get a score sheet. I can't predict the interest rates 10 years from now unless I use an economic model. But yet ye king. Sena oka say in Kuma Sati free SHS no. And no one and ne kufuado so buy what was over 1.4 million people in ya. So if you're not seeing it beyond what your experiences are, there are a lot of people who can see the future ahead and a future no omo dachi omo bibia no omo hu to say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na betuma bom. And to forget the phone issue, it's about credit score. So to say pabia meti dey be enso to eden say nyoma minya kama kotena baby pa. What do I need from the bank? Obi, did people get 15-year mortgages and 20-year mortgages and were able to even pay it before the 20 years was up? A credit score, na make us say, don't center the, say, bibi bano mu say, papa, they know skew the argument and they'll disrupt it, near di hu fe near street near idea. But the real beneficiary, please do not interrupt me when I'm talking. You have the opportunity, say, obe treye in their whole flag bearer, be went man kaba kumpo studio. I've shown what Dr. Bawumia stands for and what he's going to do. It's a credit scoring among Mashimwa. Know that there are a lot of people who are going to ride on it to improve their fortunes. Thank you very much, Obi. Me Chobi Biaweti, I've gotten a lot of messages. I wish I could read some, but I can't. But
no, Ekosiise says ononen sama or say okay. And there is one munyabotra. But Nana, unim say amanfo send the video of almost a year friend saying watermelon factory no. Video do they send no. Me the best send Dominic. Okay. No farm mouse say no, it's a production. No. Any product, but factory. No. Okay. No, I think you didn't make it clear that.
The factory is there, but the factory is there. They are not doing anything. Almost yes, your factory come and say, "Mama, na be." It's the original way. Communication office. Or your video on it last year.
Okay.
And so it went.
No, I got the understanding. Say factory.
Oh, so there's a factory.
There's no watermelon.
No, but there's a building.
There's a building. It's a building.
No, there are machines. Machines there.
A building with machines. Because that time there was nothing in it. It was empty.
Factories, what they say, be must say a warehouse.
A warehouse. A building.
Machines.
And I famous as at the time they did that video, I'll send Dominic the video. There was nothing in it.
See,
so you'll be warehouse or said the next, but there was nothing in it. There's no crop of watermelon plant.
Me wo question be Emma Kekeli or say Obi, what is Kekeli talking about? Where was she when John Mahama sold the Tamale Catering Rest House to his brother-in-law, Alhaji Hudu Yaya, and handed over our bauxite concession to his brother's company? Voila. Former President Mahama knows he cannot hold his own in a debate against Bawumia, hence the incessant noise from him and his supporters. This December 7th, Ghanaians face a critical choice for our future.
An ambassador.
Dr. Bawumia and Napo offer the visionary leadership.
What are we talking? You can't nepotism new way. And I send the MPP for.
Brother-in-law, but how can
expose now where the buy your friend is saying. Honorable Kuja told the buy. And yet, Jan Krumo, someone, baby papa, normally, your friend is saying ambulance spare parts deal demand. This one is coming from you, Auditor General's office. So when your friend is saying, be na bonus. My brother-in-law akwa contract. Bawumia brother-in-law akwa contract. Inti ni pano so omo nim ne akwa so.
Bawumia brother-in-law be na akwa contract.
Brother-in-law na contract be ya.
Be na.
But you me hwehwe ni me di nya be wo me new number direct. Me the best
Dominic.
I know farmer. So some of these things you better na be high.
Say Bawumia brother no mo kan.
Ne papa
Bawumia the highest, the biggest contract. The certification went the highest under
and so it was under Kufu.
It is beautiful to know that people can do business even under your watch.
Ibrahim Mahama. And then the biggest deal in Ghana and outside. Yeah. What are we talking about?
Ibrahim Kwan let me a business.
Ekosiise